Good morning. How we doing? It is a Tuesday morning. It is the 21st of January, the day before my birthday. And we are very lucky to be trying out Calmsden Farm, which came out last night. So that's what we're going to be doing today. How are we all doing? Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, David. Good morning, Sheep. How are we all? Good morning, Bram. Hope you're well. How are we doing this morning? Love to see it. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling really good today, actually. Why? Coming in with a subscription for 8 months. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I need to move that alert. Twitch alerts. Need to move it down a little bit. Put it maybe there. Put it in the top right, maybe. Put it there and I'll see when something else happens. White, thank you so much for the 8 months of subbage. I appreciate you. As for that, Hatham, I would say watch American Gods. I still need to watch the subsequent series of that. I watched the first one, really enjoyed it, and then never got around to watching the second. So I would say watch that, because that gives a pretty comprehensive style, if you like. Morning, David, man. How you doing? Sorry, my throat is very croaky this morning. I don't know why. Clearly, I'm getting old. Gillian Anderson, yeah, I like Gillian Anderson. He's a good actor. I think Homer would be a security admin. I would work support and Freya community manager. Maybe. Maybe. But no, how are we all doing? It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It really doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It's awesome having you all in here already this morning. Epic. I have already looked around comms. I'm not making a video on it because I simply don't have time. With everything else going on, I don't have time to do like a map tour or anything. So we're just going to stream it. This means that some cards are automatically in play. I've already bought the chicken farm. And I started with the starting farm, which meant that I got the cow farm as well. So we can buy cows and you can make me buy chickens. There are some changes to this map from 22 and we're going to go through. I'm going to show you the changes that I've already seen. Some of the starting equipment you get is really cool. Sheep, I don't know whether you had a chance to test it, but not all of it you can access. So a lot of the machines are there just for display purposes, which is kind of annoying. You can't actually drive them. So yeah, guy who guards the bridge between Mudgard and the God realms. Terror is a dude that people call upon for justice and help with everyday stuff. Yeah. Just roam the map. Yeah. So all of the case machinery you get at the shop, you can't actually enter. The do-its you can't enter. And I don't think you can enter the New Holland either, which is really annoying. It's just there. But we'll go around. We'll do a full map tour on stream. And then we're probably going to play this. This will probably be the new map that we're going to play for a while. I started with 1 million. I started with the new farm just to get a grips with it. So I have got money. And we've got a field that we're going to harvest and stuff. Which means tomorrow, essentially, because we're starting on a new map, we've got everything sorted. And we've started with a new farm and everything. The amount of farmland it gives you is pretty hefty. Where you're going to be able to make me do stuff. Obviously, with Calmsden, there aren't as many fields, which means there aren't as many contracts. But because we're on single player, that's not too bad. But yeah, we'll go through. We'll have a look. I've got a lot of grass to do. It's going to be interesting. So yeah, should we jump in? Should we jump in and do this? Also, for those who haven't seen, there are a couple of changes to the subathon that I did mention briefly yesterday. We haven't done the drop yet, no. So if you want to do that whilst I'm doing this, feel free. The first is I've got buttons on my stream deck now. That means I can add time to the timer manually, which is going to be a lot easier. So what I'm going to do is for anybody that tips the stream, I will add time on for that. So every pound is going to be 60 seconds on the clock. So if you decide to tip for takeaways or just because you want to tip over doing anything else, you can. That's Not going to be a problem at all. And I'll add time on for that. And the other cool thing is I am waiting on Benny, but I want a season pass. I want a season pass for Farm Sim 25. So I'm going to do a giveaway for that. I'm going to run a giveaway and yeah, that'll be cool. So I'm excited for that. So I'm going to do a giveaway for that. As soon as Benny gives me the code, I'll be able to send it out. So we'll run the giveaway when we hit the milestone. Then you just have to wait for Benny to give me the code. All you're going to hear is me coughing, man. Got a frog in my throat this morning. Do the drop. Do the drop path. Whilst I sit and try and not choke to death on air. Oh, Creeper, did you get in? Oh, Creeper coming in right at the end. Good morning, my love. How you doing? Well, this looks like it could be good, maybe. We're going to knock David in. I'm just shutting down the side. David is looking good. David is looking very good. So is Sheep. Sheep and David both there listening for 80 plus, giving themselves 10,000 souls each. I landed for a whole 4.4. I just wanted to be involved. Well done, guys. Thank you, Adam. Sheep almost landing at the 90 there. Just teasing you all. Right, let's go. Let's jump in because I want to play Calmsden, so I want to show you all what's going on. I will say the graphics are immediately better. Like, they are insane. Good morning, sweet. How you doing? So, when you start with new farmer, or with the starting farm, it gives you field 38, 36, 35, field 10, field 5. And then I have since bought the little chicken farm. And I have also bought the big area up here. So I bought field 8 and I bought farmland 40. The reason why I did this is because this will allow me to put productions down, because obviously with common you get, there are none. You've got the biogas plant and sawmill and that's it. You have nothing here. So I'm going to be putting my own productions down and stuff. But it also gives me a shit ton of grassland. I'm doing very well, thank you, AJ. Field 10 is also grassland. Differences that I've noticed is that this is no longer a sheep farm. He has taken away the sheep, and I don't know how I feel about it. So obviously, this used to be a sheep pen, and it is no longer a sheep pen. He has also taken away the pigs from here. This is now the horse field. Obviously, this used to be the stables and everything. He's sort of taken that away. So there are no pigs or anything now, which is kind of a shame. And even then, it doesn't look like there is a stables down here anymore. What he has added in, which is kind of cool, is he has added in a park. He's added in a tennis court. And this is where you find, what's his face? Mustache Man. So, yeah, you've got the tennis court now, which is sort of nice. You do still get... So you still get your cow shed and everything, which has a milking robot in it, which is good. And then you got your tanks here. But interestingly enough, it isn't showing milk as an outlet. Like, you've got it here, but it's not showing it as such. Like, it's here, but because there's nothing in it, it doesn't come up with anything. Right? So, I'm going to have to wait until we get milk, like some cows producing, before we see if we actually get milk or not. Other things he's done is he has moved the fuel container here, as opposed to it being here. So, he's basically made the access a lot better. Like, it's not as finicky to get around the corner now. And he's also moved the gate. So the gate is here for the cows. It isn't here. So I don't know if the cows are going to be outside still. He's also moved the slurry pit. The slurry pit is here. And it used to be here. So again, I don't know if when we've got cows in the cow barn, they're actually going to graze here. It would be nice if they did, but a really odd choice if they didn't. The fact that he's removed the gate from here, I don't know how to feel about it. Also, when you start, you get all these vent and stuff, but you don't get to enter them. They're just there, right? So there's a do it's fair that's just out there. You can't get rid of them or anything. They're just there, which is an interesting choice. Like, you got an old forklift here that obviously doesn't work either. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the fact that he's cluttered up the shop with a load of stuff that you can't really get rid of or do anything with. Like, it says it's owned by you, but you can't drive them. They're just there. I don't know whether you'll be able to take the trailers and stuff. It'd be nice if you can, but you literally can't get into the fence. Like, it says it's owned by you, but it is decoration only, which is really annoying. Like, we've got a header there. We've got a big case header. I don't know if we'll be able to take it. It'd be cool if we could, and I am going to be trying. It is kind of annoying, and you got a New Holland here, which again, I can't drive. And because that one's attached, that means I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. They've got a little case here, the case axial 7150. But again, it's not mine. So the ones you start with the John Deere 7R. You start with a Case Puma, and you've got a Massey Ferguson, and then it also gives you a class harvester as well. So you do get a decent amount. You get a little class baler, which we are going to be making full use of. It did start you with a mower, but I didn't like the mower, so I got rid of it. So we're going to get in, and we're going to harvest our canola. So we've got canola. I bought a wheat field for the chickens as well, so we can get them all fed up and stuff. And I also bought a TARDIS trailer as well, just to make life easier. So, yeah, we've got a lot to get through this morning with ours. Contracts-wise, like I say, there's a decent amount here, but honestly, like, the big problem with it is that there aren't that many fields. So you're going to be struggling for contracts after a while. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? So, yeah. Another good thing that they've done with this, and it is fucking fantastic, is he's finally made his maps customizable, so you can get rid of stuff. You don't get any money for it, which is annoying, but you can customize and get rid of the shed and put what you want in and stuff. The fields, yeah, the fields are bigger because they are scaled. Like, the base game fields feel bigger anyway, so these fields are going to be absolutely massive. So it's going to take us a while to get through everything and stuff. We've got 154 grand left. We're on August. I've set it to 4-day months and everything. I don't know whether we're going to keep this shed or whether we're going to get a different one. But I don't know if I'm going to get a different layout or whatever. I have also removed all of the rubbish and things. So yeah, I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. But yeah. About to eat lunch? Nice, mum. So yeah, should we get farming? Like I say, we've got animals. We've got the ability to buy chickens and cows. So if you guys want to play those cards, you can. We've got 154 grand to spend. And hopefully we're going to make some more money. I'm going to immediately sell the canola, because I've got no productions or anything yet. And then I'm going to crack on with lem mowing. And we're going to get some mowing done. I thought that was connected and it's not. I am smart. And this is why I'm probably going to end up changing the sheds. Because I am not graceful with my driving, as we all know. Okay. So I could go down and see if I can connect to the equipment. But I also can't really be bothered to go all the way down. Good thing is that the hedges have been kept as drivable, so you can drive through the hedges, which is nice. That does give you a bit more maneuverability on the map. I feel like this might take us a while. I feel this might take us a while. I did turn crop destruction off, didn't I? It did. Good. Right. Perfect. I've not seen the sunflowers yet, no. We'll get this done. And see how much money we get from this. So obviously the yield's not that high on these, which is kind of annoying. It looks like they've changed the shape of them. It looks like it's made the shape a bit rounder, which is nice. Obviously with the increased capabilities of the AI and everything, it makes sense. That is a lot of lines. How big are these fields again? 9 hectares. Yeah, so these are big fields. Hey, Bosman. Not start from scratch, no, because I wanted to show it off. I've started with new farmer. Starting farm. So we're on normal economy. We start with $1 million, no loan. And the starting farm to see what equipment we get, see what the farm's like, see what starting land you get and stuff. I might do a from scratch playthrough at some point, but I've still got my 0 to hero on Zalonka to finish. And I might just end up streaming this because the other thing is, obviously, Bossman, I'm doing my birthday stream from tomorrow. Still give me the starter gear. Right, so the gear that you get at the shop isn't actually usable, Boz. It's decoration only. So this is a thing that seems to be confusing a lot of people. If it's at the shop, you can't get in it. It won't let you. Yeah. So all the case tractors, the Duets tractor and the New Holland tractor, you can't get in. I don't know if you can use the equipment with a trailer. I don't know if you can grab it and utilize it or not. But I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, so all of this here, you can't actually get in. It's decoration only. The only ones I've been able to tab into are the starting equipment here. The 7R and stuff. I am not able to get into this. I don't know whether you're supposed to. I don't know whether you're supposed to be able to. But all of this I've not been able to tab into. It won't let me. So I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know if that is how it's meant to be. So yeah, sheep, he's actually made the field smaller. I think. Or he's kept them the same size. No, he's kept them around the same size. Yeah, no, he's kept them the same size, dude. They're not bigger. Like, they'll be bigger in scale, but actual hectares, they're the same. It's 22. They feel a damn sight bigger, don't get me wrong. Like, Field 5 feels huge. And again, the numbers have changed as well. Field 5 was the next one along, I think, if I remember rightly. This is the only thing that's annoying me. Is that on all these maps that have been brought over from 22, they're all fucking numbered different. It took me long enough to figure out what they were the first time around. Never worked any of them. No, you're right. They are. They feel like scale-wise they're bigger, but actual size that they're listed as are the same because obviously this is based on a real place, so he's kept it fairly accurate. but the scaling on 25 is bigger than 22. Like we've said that from day one. So a 4x map is going to feel absolutely fucking huge. Like this is going to feel huge as it is because I've only got a 6 meter wide fucking header on it. Which is why I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't use the case axial flow because that would be a lot easier. I may end up getting one of the Agco harvesters at some point. Also, why the fuck is... Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. I've just noticed my thingy bar... My class is fucked. Right, okay. It is what it is. We'll get a reduced shield on this anyway. So, check the equipment before you start using it. If you're starting a starting farm, the equipment it gives you has already got 32 hours on it and is fucked. So, yeah. Check it before you use it. I think we'll do a round because I think we've still got the mechanic shop. We'll do a round and then we'll go and check it. Morning, Peter. How you doing? Hi, I'm Az. I'm making the mistakes so you don't have to. I believe so. I believe so, Sheep. I haven't actually looked yet. But I am probably going to be changing that entire area. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided whether I want to or not yet. Like, my priority is... So this morning, I'm going to be harvesting this one. Harvesting 5 and harvesting 3. Then we're going to cut the grass on 8 and 10. And then that way I've got... I'm going to cut the grass and tedder it. I believe I've got a tedder. Calmsden is all big fields. Sweet. It's one of the biggest... To my understanding, it's one of the biggest fields that you can get on crossplayer. It was on 22. It was basically a 4x mapping, not a 4x format. So, yeah. The fields are huge. We're going to be here a while. But this should make me a decent amount of cash. And then once we've got the field up top, field 8, once we got this harvested of grass and tethered, I will look at putting some greenhouses down. Good morning, Philly, and welcome back from the meeting, dude. Hope we're all well this morning. So far, so good. There's a few things I'm not overly keen on. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they've taken away the native animal pens. So, like, the sheep pen and the pig pen seem to have gone. You've still got the chickens, you've still got the cows. And the starting equipment you need to repair from the get-go. It's not new equipment, it's old. As I've just found out halfway through fucking harvesting. So I'm going to get to this and I'm going to nip round and see if I can't repair it real quick. Right, let me see if we can fit in it or not. We'll probably open the gate first, huh? Like, I'm probably going to keep the liquid fertilizer tank. Just because if we get the upgraded, what's it called? The, oh, he's changed. Right, okay, that's much better. So the ramp and everything's still there, but it's much easier to get to now because the repair point's there. So that's good. That's a nice change. It looks a bit wider too. Like, everything just looks a bit bigger and a bit easier to maneuver around, which is nice. It does look a lot easier. This is what I'm saying. I'm probably not going to edit much of it out, to be honest. Like, it's still tight. I don't think I can fit in with the header attached, which is going to be a problem. I need to take my picture of that and see. Is that going to count? Is that going to count? Am I going to be able to repair it from there? I can. Perfect. Right then. 8 grand to repair. What? Hello? No, he's definitely there. He's definitely there, mate. How's that? Is that going to work? There we go. I managed to get it repaired at least. Before it decided to say there was no vehicles there. Right. A little bit finicky, but we can work with it. Morning, Redmond. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right. Let's see if the yield we get is a little bit better now. Yeah, I need to take a screenshot of my stickers because I got a load again this morning. Good, I'm glad you're well. That's what we like to see. What I'll do is when I go down, when I go down to the shop to collect the TARDIS trailer, I will see if I can pick up the class header, the case header, sorry. If I can, I'm going to use that. If I can nick it and use the equipment, just not the tractors, that's exactly what I'm going to fucking do. That is 1010% what I'm going to do. I've got a funny feeling it's not going to let me connect to it, though. Your brain, well done for getting through it, Creever. Proud of you. Well, thank you for telling us that, Death Pledge. I was looking forward to finding out, but it's fine. Thank you for the information. Appreciate it. Belongs to Farmland 50. What's 50? Or is 50 one that you just can't buy? Because it just says it's owned by you, so... 48. 50 will be one that's not viable. Boo, hiss, boo, boo. Oh, well, I guess we won't bother checking and finding out together. Thank you, Death Pledge. Just a reminder, guys, this is a no backseating, no spoiler channel. Unless I'm asking you guys, please don't tell me. I like discovering things for myself. Adam, at least you landed, mate. At least you're on the pile. First time this shit. No, you landed before. I'm sure you got points before, haven't you? It really take you 21 days to land on the pile. Good morning, 3V. How you doing, dude? We're doing alright, man. We're doing alright. Checking out a new map. Seeing all the intricacies and stuff. Gonna grab a new coffee. No worries, Bram. No worries at all, mate. We are dropping Sun's Volcano for now. We're gonna have to change it back at some point. But it's still winter, so it counts. You can have snowmen. It's fucking 4 degrees outside. We can keep the snowmen for a while. But how are you, DP? I hope you're well. I saw that you got a load of mods impending again. I just want the sell everything container. That's all I want. Give me the sell everything container and then I can get the lime factory up and we'll be away. Yeah, Schultz has had everything in testing since before Christmas. That's why we're making a point of mentioning it every time we're live. we know where it is. We know how long it's been there. We're just waiting for it. We're just waiting for it. Apparently, though, when I asked Llama, I think it was Farmer Cop or DJ, said that one of the grain mill mods, I can't remember which one, has got a sell point with it. And that you can use as a sell all. In fact, let me check that, because I keep meaning to and I keep forgetting. Let me save. Because if it does, I'm going to put that down. Canola right now, 3V. We've got canola, wheat, and then a load of grass work to do. Because I can't remember what it was. I know it was a production. Production sites. Multi-grain production. I think it was this one. For making flour, cake, bread, and cereal, all basic recipes for the baker. Added flour and added 4 new products, whole wheat flour. Yep. I also included a selling station for the new items and everything else except logs. Yeah. So it's this one, multi-grain production. This is the one. Yeah. So you get a sell point, so you can sell everything. I'm going to install that whilst I think about it. So yeah. We're going to add that and then we can put that down and that will give us a sell all container, which means that things aren't going to be too bad, I hope. So yeah. Apparently you can use this for now until we get the actual sell-all container. So we've got a selling point for everything but logs, but we've got logging points. I'm not worried about that. The thing I'm concerned about is that on here, I don't think there's a selling point. I haven't checked, but I don't think on Calmsden Original there was no selling point for like wood and stuff. So you could fill the sawmill up, but then you couldn't sell anything. Like, you needed the sell-all container for that. Dylan, thank you for the subscription over on the farming YouTube channel. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. So if we check, we go down to prices, and we go to planks. Oh, they've got a farmer's market now. Yeah, because they didn't have that before. They didn't have a farmer's market for it before. Because like things like lime and stuff don't have a selling point. So I'm wondering if we go up to... It's alright, I'm going to save it before we do this, and then I can come back and... This is a test. I want to see how well this works. So if we go here, I don't know how much it is. I'm going to construction. Productions. Multi-selling station. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, multi-grain. Yes, this is the selling point. So if we put this down here, I believe. Cool. We're going to be coming out of it. There you go. Yep, we got a multi-sell station now. So we have got one in game. Thank you very much to Farmer Cop or DJ Goham at Llama for telling me that. So I can now sell lime and liquid fertilizer and everything else. Oh, it's okay. She want to deal with the child. Epic. This makes me happy. Cool. Right. So we're going to load out. And we're going to load in. Thank you. We're going to load back in again. And we'll put that down at some other point once I've done the... Once I've done the grass work on there, get the grass, and then, morning Fat Nuts, how you doing? We'll get the grass done, and then we can put that multi-cells point down. And then when you guys inadvertently, inevitably, whatever you want to call it, start making me buy shit, we've got a way of selling it. So, happy fucking days. I also believe that that is... crossplay, so I will get round to adding that to the community farm tonight as well, guys. All right, so we can get that added on, and then we can maybe sell the farmers market and put that in there instead. Yeah, reported it because threats of violence and stuff are never okay. Sweet, right then. As we were, sorry about that. What did they put anyway? How stuff works, they're allowed. Have you heard of free speech? Who are you to tell people who can and can't tell or speak in your chat? Absolute womble of a human. I mean, yeah, you're free to tell me, but we're not in America. And I have rules. And if you don't follow those rules, you get banned, which is why you were banned. Frick. How you doing, Fat Nuts? Are you well? Hope you're good. I don't know what's funnier, Cage. The fact that they think they're having an effect, or the fact that they're still here nearly 3 months after being banned. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? There are some fucking unhinged people in the world, I swear to God. So anybody else wondering, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And just after... Oh, so after Farm Sim was released, we were obviously on the community farm and I had somebody join. And they were very pushy about getting access to contracts and stuff. And they're on the dedicated server. And whilst I was live, I asked them to do certain things on the farm. And I asked them to do it in a certain way because it made the most sense, right? And they decided to not only ignore me, but finish the contracts and just do it in their own way because they had contract permissions. So I removed the contract permissions. And then they threw the dummy out the pram, started insulting me because they thought I was going to end really well for them. And then got, like, left the server and left my Discord server and everything. So I was like, okay, cool. Clearly not somebody I want in my community, so I banned them. Fast forward about a month later, where they haven't been in the stream because why would they? They left the server. And they started making fake accounts on YouTube to call me all sorts of manner of names. Because I'd banned them and they didn't think they should have been banned. In doing so, proving why they were banned in the first place. And the reason why I'm thinking that they're so unhappy... Oh, they really are, Philly. So, what I think's happened... Because I use shared ban info, so if you stream and you want to share your ban information with me, feel free. It's one of the best features... which you've implemented. Just send me a request, I get a notification, I will accept you to the list. And so what I think's happened is they've come up as a suspicious user in another channel, and I know they have because somebody messaged me about it. I explained the situation, which means I think they've been banned in that channel. And then the user information, like, that they share their info with, somebody else that they were in has probably also banned them as well because streamers talk and share their info, and as a result they've been banned from a lot of channels that they probably watch quite regularly because they were a dickhead in mine. So moral of the story, guys, streamers talk. If you act like a knobhead in one channel and get banned, you'll probably find yourself banned in many other channels as a result. It's gonna let me connect. No. I know DP said, but I wanted to check it anyway. Nope, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, apparently. Rude. Right, okay. We'll get the TARDIS, it's fine. Well, that's because, Cage, on YouTube you don't require... Like, you don't need to... like, verify your email and stuff. You can just keep making new accounts. But on Twitch, I've got it set so you can only follow me if you verified your account with email and phone, and the same with talking. You can only talk to me if you verified yourself. So I'm assuming that's why, because it's the only way you can message on there and not on here. All TARDIS, no Weeping Angel. Well, I'm waiting for Aula's mod changes update to come through, so we can change the colour of the trailer, which is going to be epic. 8 for open cover? 8 for open cover, there you go. It'd be nice. It would be nice, but it's one of them. Like, this is the thing that I say a lot, right? Twitch gets a lot of shit from a lot of people for whatever reason. But ultimately, Twitch has got some of the best moderation tools I've ever seen. Out and out. It's just got the best ones. And that's never going to change. Yeah, essentially, Philly, that's exactly what it is. So shared ban info is something that was introduced last year, the year before. And basically what it is you share your ban info. So you can do things like leave mod comments on people. You can put a reason for banning. And then if you share that information with other streamers, it comes up as a suspicious user with a big red bar. And then if you click on it and like we've left a reason or a thing, it will come up with the reason for the ban and it will come up with mod comments. So what I generally do is the mods will put a reason for banning them. And then if it's something really serious, we'll put a big comment on. And then other streamers, when it comes up with that suspicious user, can click on it and read why they were banned. So if it's a joke ban or whatever, it comes up and then you just say, yeah, not suspicious anymore. If it comes up and it's something really bad, you can leave it on suspicious so you can keep an eye on them. Or you can go, yeah, no, I don't want that in my community, and preemptively ban them. And the thing you got to remember is there is nothing wrong with preemptively banning somebody if they've been a complete knobhead in other people's channels, because it's about keeping you and your community safe. So shared ban info is honestly one of the best things Twitch introduced when it comes to community and keeping everybody safe and stuff. So yeah, no, I have a lot of time for it. It's one of the best things they ever implemented, and the sooner the other sites catch up to their moderation, the better. The fact that it comes up and flags it if it is somebody who has been banned in your channel and is made a second account, it shows that they're on the same IP, so you immediately know it's them. We've got Seribot in here as well, so any attempt at follow bot in or you know, spam, they can. But again, Twitch has already introduced something to combat that as well. So at the beginning of last year, or end of 2023, beginning of 2024, I was getting follow botted pretty much every stream. I was getting anywhere between 20 and 30,000 followers a day that I would then have to go in and retroactively remove, or with Seri was starting to remove them as they came in, but he would miss some. And then I think it was around March. Was it March, guys? Can you remember? I think it was March or June. Anywhere between March and June. Which implemented something new, which was follower verification. So basically what that means is that you've got to verify your account, and users can set up how strict or loose they want this to be, but you can set up your account so that you need to be phone verified and email verified before you can talk in the channel. And then you can also do that with email verification, with follower verification as well. So you can't follow a channel unless you have been verified by email and been verified by phone. And what this does is this cuts out the bots, because most bot accounts don't verify. They just make new accounts and then go off and spam follow people, right? Somebody will drop all these bots in the channel and disrupt the stream. But you can't do that if none of these bot accounts have been followed or verified. It was around there, yeah. So it immediately gets rid of it. No, it was before. It was before Sheep, because we implemented that and then we got the other stalker dude. And yeah, so I went from 30,000 followers a day to 0 followers a day outside of genuine ones. Easily one of the best things that Twitch ever implemented was that. It immediately eradicated follow bots. Immediately. And then I've still got Seribot as a backup just in case, well, you know, because botters and miscreants are going to come up with ways of getting around it. It is just a matter of time, but we've got Seribot as a backup in case they ever do. So yeah, like, people making new accounts isn't really a thing anymore because I can't talk in my channel anyway. Which is why the dude is currently talking on YouTube, because he can't do it on here. He is literally yelling into the void, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, let him. Like, if he wants to get that upset because he's got banned in my channel, fine. If he hadn't have been a know-it-all knobhead, it would have been an issue, would it? Well, this is the thing that's confusing me most about this current one, right? I've had it before, and I kind of get why, because XYZ reason, right? But this dude in particular left my channel. Like, he didn't like the way I did things, so he left. Fine, whatevs. He left the Discord server, so he clearly wasn't interested. But, like I say, because I think he's been banned in other channels as a result, I think that's why he's salty. Okay. Okay, do you want to go and deal with the child who is not a stalker, but is still currently watching my stream, even though he's been banned multiple times? Basically, the definition of a stalker. Manchester Claimant, like, subs are not payment protected, that's fine. I'm sure I'll live without your whole, like, 5 gifted subs that you gifted the stream. It's okay. Go crazy. I'm sure I'll survive. This isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure, dude. It's fine. Love some Rush. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Rush. Also, as a note, the whole, like, giving up with Riverbend. People are going to move on from maps, especially when it's something as popular as Calmsden that everybody's been waiting for. Why would I not stream this one? Yeah. The mental gymnastics to try and take a mental win or a emotional win or a moral win because I'm not playing a certain map when a new one comes out is, well, I mean, you've got better mental gymnastics than I have, that's for sure. Now you want to jam? 3v, you're on one this morning, ain't you? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Love it. He's going to be real upset when more maps come out and I try them all. As they come out. He's going to get really upset with me. Yeah, it's currently 10 AM here, 3v. I know you're, like, still in the evening, early hours, wee hours of the morning or whatever. 11 for you? Yeah, you're in front. You're in the future. Yeah, always off. Yeah, screw that. You're in the future as well, Philly? Love it. Yeah, I can't do like super late. Like, I'm gonna have to try. Hello again, Mike. I am gonna have to try. So basically, tomorrow when we start a subathon, I will stay up as late as possible. Now, the year before, I wasn't able to stay up that late and play because the chair I was using was horrendous and gave me a really bad back and bad ass because it was just not great. Whereas this one is comfortable as fuck, so I'll probably end up playing for a lot longer. I mean, it's 10 a.m. for us and it's 11 a.m. For Creevers, so that is in the future. That's an hour ahead of us. You're on the shorts, nice. You managed to scroll all the way to you. I'm so grateful. I will say, seeing Calmsden in higher fidelity and everything just being bigger is really nice. 356 in Minnesota. Nice, Tigger. How you doing this morning, bro? You can't tell as it gets better, no. Have you had any more trouble with your neighbours, Cage, or have they behaved today? So cold. I mean, it's warming up here. I say warming up, it's 4 degrees. I love it when they threaten themselves online, Cage. Right? When they make open threats online showing how utterly absurd they are. Because we have these things called chat logs, and I can just go to the police, and I will just go to the police. Because actual threats of harm have been made. Stating you are stalking me. Like, Cage can find your IP address and find your location. If you're in the UK, that means you're in breach of the Online Bullying Act. I can't remember what it was called. Section 3 or something. Where they will come, they will find you, they will arrest you, and you will do time. So, sure, play this game. I'm down. You've openly admitted to slander, which means I've automatically got a civil case against you. You've admitted or threatened harm against viewers, which means that that's a criminal case against you. Yeah. Thank you, Cage. It's nice having somebody in the tech industry as one of your mods. Again, just keep banning and reporting. And sorry to everybody else who's having to watch this. I do apologise that I've got a child who doesn't seem to understand consequences. Oh, he's still on YouTube. Good morning, Carlito. Yeah, he's still on YouTube, Philly. Just making new accounts. But the thing is, he's openly admitted to slander. So, he doesn't understand the things he's saying, clearly, because to slander means to lie. And saying that he's spreading hate. Amazing. He says he's not going to stop coming in until I let him back, because that's Yeah, I really want you in my community. You've proven to be really supportive and obvious. Yeah. Fucking insane, man. Happy Tuesday. How you doing, Carly? Are you well? What are you up to, man? What did I walk into? A child on YouTube not liking the fact he was banned from a channel. And so has proceeded to come in every day under new accounts, just insulting me because he wants to be unbanned. It's just mad, Philly, honestly. It's just silly. But I'm not going to give it any more time. I'm not going to give him any more attention. If he does continue and if he does come back, I will just go to the police. I'll take the screen grabs. I'll take the chat history. I'll take all the reports and I'll just go to the police. Give them all the usernames. And let them deal with it. I'm at the Mo on the side of a road. I think you know why. You've broken down again, Carlio. You think low Lego. But today we're on Calmsden. We are currently harvesting all the canola. And we're going to see how much money we make from this. And then we've got some grass to do. I am just going to make hay, and I'm just going to fill up the cow barn with hay and see if we can't start doing that. Remember, I'm going to stick to it. I'm only allowed to buy animals if you guys make me buy animals. So we've got cows and chickens available. And we have got a sell-all point now. Or we will have once I've done the grass work. That's all Bram needed. That's all Bram needed. Bram heard that and was like, done. Done. We'll go with Holstein and we'll go with that. It was 5, wasn't it? I always forget how fucking expensive cows are. And go from there, but it's 2024 plate. Daff. Yep. Bram heard that we've got space for cows, and Bram was like, I'm done. I'm there. Still sad we can't buy fucking pigs. Still sad that he took out the pig thingy and he took out the sheep barn from it, which is really upsetting. But I wonder if that's because of the pastures. No, those accounts exist. Yeah, see, the thing is, the threat of death, right? The threat he made against you would have made them take action pretty quickly. Whether they've IP banned his original one, which I can't remember what it was, or not, I don't know. We'll soon see. Good morning, King Boss. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You well? I know what the account was on Twitch. I just can't remember what the account was on YouTube. Yeah, not too bad, King. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Currently harvesting me canola. Then from canola, we've got a load of grass work to do. Then we've got a sell point to put down and possibly some... greenhouses, that's the word I'm looking for. What are you up to today, King? What you got planned? What are you working on? Next meeting? No worries, Bram. Enjoy. Oh, so close, King. So close to them luscious, luscious points. Morning, Punk. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy to see you here. How you doing? I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Yeah, they know about it. It's because apparently YouTube use a third-party site to categorize. And this happened with 22 as well, where they miscategorized it, couldn't categorize it at all. So, yeah. Chill and play farming. Nice. You're going to be playing Calmsden as well, or are you just going to be sticking with whatever map you're on right now? Okay, round we go. Body Coyote, super generous. Yep. Better mornings. My computer motherboard gone crap, so we'll have to do a rebuild. But my coming in me just get a new build completely. I mean, essentially, yeah. If you're doing a full new build, like if you're changing the motherboard, I always go, if you can change other bits, do. But if your motherboard goes, you might as well just get a whole new build anyway. Because if you upgrade the motherboard, you're just going to make a bottleneck with your older equipment. So you might as well just say, fuck it. Which is why I'm glad that my motherboard didn't go, because I was able to just upgrade everything else. And keep it all running. Starting Calmsden to see if I like it. I like it. I love Calmsden. I spent a lot of time on Calmsden on 22. He has made some changes I'm not overly happy about. If you want to discover those for yourself, I won't say any more. If you'd like me to tell you about the changes, do let me know. We've already discussed them at length as we discovered them. You can tell me, right, so pig pen and sheep pen are no more. They don't exist anymore, they're just fields. He's moved the horse pen to where the sheep pen was, but there are no stables, which means that I don't think buying them will give you the ability to buy horses. He has added a load of machinery in that you can't use. So if you start and farm, whatever, you get a load of machinery down at the shop, but it's all displayed. Like, it's not usable at all. He has made the cowshed easier to get into in that he's moved the gate. And he's also moved the slurry pit to the right-hand side instead of the left-hand side. So if you remember on 22, you drive into the cow pen, you'd have your chaff pit here, and then you'd have the slurry pit right beside it. He's moved that. He has made all of the buildings that you own when you start your starting farm sellable, so the area is fully customizable now. If you start on a new farmer or the starting farm, you also get access to the sawmill and the biogas plant. And he's added a farmer's market, which means that you can sell your wood production, like your planks and your furniture and stuff, without needing to build something down, which is nice. There are obviously still some stuff that you're going to have to get, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have had issues with Giants at the minute getting mods and maps in and stuff. But they are starting to come, so I'm hoping we're going to keep getting some more. This vacation sucks. Oh dear, freebie. Gives me the 3 tractors and harvester I can use. So that sounds... That's interesting. Did you start from scratch and without a starting farm, or did you accidentally hit the starting farm as well? But no, because you'd have no field. So you've got 3 bits of machinery. Let me tab all of them. That's really weird. And no starting farm. That's really odd. That's a bug then. Nope, they're just there, look. Because apparently, according to Death's Pledge, they're owned by Field 50, but there is no Farmland 50, so you can't buy them. Goes up to 48. Doesn't go any higher than that. So you can't do anything with them. They're just there taking up space, which is really annoying. Because one of the best bits about the farm space here, even though it is bigger, is that you could park shit you didn't need down here for now. Last night, yeah. So, I mean, you've got like the T7, you've got a 7, like you've got really nice tractors here and shit, but you can't use or grab any of them. There's a load of trailers there as well that you can't use. So it is kind of annoying. And I don't know if Oxy's got like a map feedback or anything, but if you are starting from scratch, you're getting the starting equipment, you probably need to report that because that sounds like a bug. And again, good morning, boss. Hope you're well. Yeah, so there you save game options. Yeah, if that is giving you it, I would assume if there's a report function on Giants, report it to there. Failing that, seeing if Oxygen Davy's got a YouTube channel or something like that and reporting it there, or on the Facebook page, I think where they announced it. Or on the mod itself. Starter tractor and a harvester. Yeah, that's not right. That can't be right. I mean, it's cool, but that can't be right. So it kind of defies the point, right? I'm also on 0.5 times whilst I get this done. Because these fields are massive and we've only got 1 day in August, I want to get this all done first. And then when we go to September, we'll go back up to 5 times. We'll be starting on Calmsden tomorrow. We'll do a load of stuff on this farm tomorrow. I've got to get the community farm all synced up as well. I have to look for him on GitHub. You might have to. I don't know, dude. I've never reported any issues with a mod before. With a map, anyway. And I don't blame you for not having Facebook. I guess so. I mean, it might do. It might do. you might be right. Where can we report the cable management? Look. My cable management is shit. Yes, Stephs, for Calmsden bugs. Yeah. The cable management is shit because this is a sit-stand desk, Philly. And I don't want to tie everything down because I do often raise the desk, lower the desk, raise the desk, lower the desk, and all that shit. So... I started another safety check again. No, you're all good, boss. The fact that you got the sighting tractors is enough. Oxy's got his own Discord. There you go, boss. Sorted. Basically, devs, what we found is if you start on from scratch, you get all the starting equipment. Like, you start with no farm or anything, but it still allows you access to the harvester, the 2 tractors, etc. If you're happy, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Kind of defeats the point of starting from scratch if it's still going to give you free equipment. JD and the little messy. Like, if he means it like that, that's fair enough, but it doesn't sound like that's a meant thing. That sounds like a bug. To clarify, we didn't start on hard. I am not a masochist, so I wanted to see everything that it offered. So I wanted to see what farms you started with, what land it gave you, etc. So we didn't start on from scratch. Just to be abundantly clear on that one. I do like the tennis court, though. I think that's a nice touch. But I would have liked to be able to use and utilize the, what's it called? The equipment that it gave you. Wimbledon, I mean, how far is Calmsden from London? You have some time to find and fix Calmsden bugs. It's right, boss. I'll find them all for you, sir. If there's a bug, guaranteed I'll find it. It's what I'm good at. Don't you worry about that, sir. I've got you covered. Yeah. But in order for the bugs to be fixed, they need to be found, don't they? Think about this, Boz. Think about this for just a second. There is, Creever. We have room for cows and we have room for chickens. I don't know how many, actually. Just to drive into every structure on the map. No. I don't know how much we can have, actually. Let me have a look. Let me see what the limit is. It was quite a few, if I remember rightly. Oh. Wrong button. That one. So you can only have 50 cows in the cow shed now. I believe it was 150 on 2022, wasn't it? You have no pens yet for that one. No pens for the sheep. No pens for the horses. And we can have only 30 chickens. He has scaled that back a lot. He has scaled that back a hell of a lot. So on 22, you could have 100 chickens. And I'm fairly sure you could have 150 cows. Somebody wants to correct that for me, but I'm fairly sure. We don't have ducks. I need to take the ducks off because the ducks aren't in the game yet. I need to get rid of the ducks. Either hide them or destroy them. There are no ducks in the game yet. But when they do come in, they will be living with the chickens, yeah. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that the pens have been nerfed, never mind being removed in general anyway. What I do want to check, actually, is, do they still wander around outside? They don't. Oh, yeah, no, Farmer Williams. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Well, I know that they did used to have that. I know that you could get pens that size. What I'm saying is on this map, the native ones, so like the native cowshed and stuff, here could hold 150. No, this is the save we're going to be using. I'm going to be testing things, but if I test them, I save first and then come out. Yeah. Like there was a overfull map, Farmer Williams, that holded 2,000 cows. Again, not the point I'm making here. The point I'm making is that this map was on 22. This exact map was on 22. And we're comparing the differences from it. So on 22, this cow barn held 150 cows. In 25, it only holds 50. What's more is because he's moved the gate here, they don't go out into the field anymore. I don't know whether if I open the gate, they will, but I doubt it. Yeah, you can't open the gate anymore. Which is a bit of a shame. So, yeah. I mean, it makes it a little easier, but it's a shame. I like watching them out in the thing. It's like they've given us paddocks and Oxygen. David has removed the feature that Giants have added as base game. So that's not as cool. Yeah, we've got the cow barn. We've got the cow barn and we've got the chicken coop. There is no longer a pig barn on the map, and there is no longer a sheep barn on the map. The two fields that were. So 38 and 37. I'll buy 3 water buffalo. Yeah, so 38 here used to be a sheep barn. There's no sheep pen there now. And 37 used to be the pig farm, and there's no pigs there either. But yeah, right, you wanted water buffalo. How many was it? 3? I don't fucking remember. Activity feed! Yeah, 3. Nice try there, dude. Nice try. No worries, Cage. Farmer William, did you play Calmsden on 22? 3 is an odd number, right? Let me get that going, and then another one. Right, so again, I'll say it one more time. What we're doing is we're just comparing 22 to 25 and the differences between the 2 pens. So in 22, the cows were in the field. They would go out in the field and they would wander around and stuff. In 25, he's taken that away, which is interesting because that feature is in 25 as a base game feature. So I don't know why he's gone against the grain with that. Also, the sheep and the pigs were out in the field as well. You had 2 fields, and you could buy sheep and they would go in that field and they would just live in that field. And you know, all you needed was water and the grass and stuff. It is part of the map, it looks like, yeah. But the nice thing about it is, if I do this, at least now the map is completely customizable. So you can sell everything, whereas obviously you couldn't before on Oxygen David's maps. It doesn't have a manure silo, but it does have a slurry pit still. So you've got a slurry pit there, which you can't get rid of unless you get rid of the barn, it looks like. You've got an old farmhouse there, stone shed, and then you've got your 2 things here and your rubbish and things. Get rid of the junk, don't want the junk there. So, yeah, there's a few bits and pieces you can do. I am off into the wrong field here. Yeah, they haven't fixed it anyway. No, I'm not saying he hasn't done a good job, Manic. Absolutely, yeah, morning. I'm not saying he hasn't done a good job. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the changes he's made, some of them are very good, some of them not so much. So, Court Farms I actually hated when it first came out. I absolutely despised Court Farms when I played that. Didn't enjoy it at all. It was far too limited. But yeah, we're waiting for the next patch to fix things like manure, to fix the eternal snow bug that I've got on my map as well. Like, there's a lot of fixes coming. We're just waiting for it to come out. Boz, to fix your manure bug, though, the quick fix is to delete and re-put down again. So take the manure that's in the manure pit that you've got there, delete the manure pit itself, and then put a fresh one down. It'll start working again. I appreciate that, Manic. That's very kind of you, man. Yeah, we are working our way towards 1,000 subscribers over on the Azrael's Farming YouTube to get fully monetized. I'm on like 6,000 or 7,000 hours watch time and 939, I think, subscribers. So if we can get to 1,000 and get ad revenue on there, that would be amazing. Also, if you are watching the stream over on YouTube, please, please, please do hit that like button. It does genuinely help. You are a knobhead. Not you, Manic. I'm on about my chat. They're making me disable GPS because they're knobheads. I missed you. I missed you too. I was only gone a week. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow is the subathon. I will not be streaming on YouTube for that. I will be streaming on Twitch only for the... I'll be streaming on Twitch only for the subathon for my birthday. And my PC specs. So I have a i9 10900X. I think it's an X. CPU. So it's the last good Intel CPU they made. I've got a X299 UD4 Pro Gigabyte motherboard. Should be a K. Is it a K? It might be the K then. Whatever's written down, I can never remember what letter it is. It's either K, G, or X, and I can never remember which one. But I think it's the K. I think Boz might be right there. So yeah, the 10900K. The Gigabyte X299 UD4 Pro motherboard. 64 gig of 3200 speeds. Corsair Vengeance RAM. Cooler Master Black Edition cooler. 4060 Ti 16 gig GPU. And a 750 watt gold plus rated Corsair PSU. And there's the subscription coming through on the alerts. Thank you so much, Manic. That was a chicken, wasn't it? XK AMD is X and G. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. I forget. All right, leave me alone. I need to buy a chicken. I'm not jealous. I mean, honestly, the only reason why my PC is so good is because my community have come together to keep it fucking running, Manic. It has been... Last year was a very, very tough year. In terms of getting shit to work as it should. In January last year, halfway through the birthday subathon last year, my C drive blew. No worries, boss. Enjoy your food, man. Then the GPU failed. Then the RAM started to go. I needed to get extra cooling in there. I've had to change the hard drives or replace and add to them, so I've got enough storage for everything. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. But she is, touch wood, working smooth now, so... If you're wondering why I'm doing it like a twat, it's because Boz has made me disable my GPS for a time. What I do need to do is I need that. Moving over a little bit. Move the timer out the way. So it doesn't overtake anything. Change the PC at some point this year, but don't really have a great knowledge about specs. Mixed reviews about what you need. So the minimum requirements aren't that much. Like if you can play FS22, you'll be able to play FS25. If you want to play FS25 on high or, you know, high or better graphics, then you're going to want to look at least a 30 series card. 4060 Ti is plenty. I've got the big boy 4060 Ti. I've got the 4060 Ti 16 gig. The standard is the 8 gig. So I've got more VRAM, which means I can essentially push it more. But I've gone with a system that can run for streaming as well. If you're just playing the game, a normal 4060 will be more than enough. So yeah, depending on what you want to buy. If you are in the Discord, Philly. Do I have a Discord command on here? No, I need to add one. If you do exclamation point Discord... I need to add that to my buttons. But if you do exclamation point Discord, you join in there. We've got a tech tips channel. If you hop into tech tips and just put whatever build you're thinking of making down, we will happily go through, offer advice, explain what you should be changing and why, and we can help you with the build that way. Like, we're more than happy to do it. We did it with Kai. We did do it with Mark, but he ended up not being able to afford it. They've done it with me and helping me get the right build for the right thing. Making sure I'm not overexerted it or anything. So yeah, highly, highly recommend doing that. Or just joining because you'll want to talk about Monopoly Go or Farm Sim or Lord knows what else. I will say the map's not running overly smooth. I've noticed there's a bit of jutter here and there. But that was always the same with Oxy's maps. Like, there's so much detail in them that they do push your system a bit more than the base game. i5-6300, 16 gig RAM. GTX 9080. And your low graphics settings, it still looks good. Yeah, like being able to run it on a 980 is insane. That is a very old card right now. Yeah, 980 is bonkers. To be able to run it on a 980 is mad. Yeah, so the thing that you could do, the cheapest thing you could do, Manic, to make your system run better is change out the hard drive for either NVMe or just an SSD. Running it off an SSD will make it run 10,000 times better. What I'm going to build, even though I know very well what works and doesn't, my build is more for challenge for me to build. Which is fair. Like, I love seeing... You've got SSD, right, okay. Then, yeah, you want to be looking at upgrading the GPU if you can. Morning, Black Amber. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And like I say, if the subathon goes well, then I'll be able to pay off one of the PCs. I've got my payment plan for one of the PCs, which is the reason why I couldn't get a new one when I tried to. Because they don't like it when you've got more than one plan out with them, apparently. So I'll get that paid off, and that'll save me 40 quid a month. I've got less than 300 to pay on that, so if I can make enough to pay all my bills plus 300 extra, so I can pay that off completely, that would be huge. And then obviously the more bills I can pay off, the better, because I'm planning on going to Austria for FarmCon this year. Play it and it's better than not being able to play a farm sim at all. I completely agree. Completely agree, Manic. Like, I'm in a very privileged position. I understand, and I am very aware of that. I'm acutely aware of that. The imposter syndrome is real. I am partnered with Logitech, and they've sent me a lot of cool stuff. Thrustmaster have sent me cool stuff. You know, and chat with Throne and everything have all really helped, and I am only here because of the community I've built, and I am acutely aware of that, you know. Fan spin a bit? Yeah, I've put mine on a higher spin setting to try and keep it cool. This is a lot of canola. This is going to be a really nice payday before we even do the wheat. Yeah, get those drops in, guys, as well. Yeah, get the drops in. Remember, if you land for 80 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls. 90 or above, 10,000 souls for everybody in the channel. You are going to need those souls for giveaways we're going to do. We've got a season pass to give away if we hit the 500 pack milestone tomorrow. So the subathon's going to start with 2 hours and 30 minutes on the clock. No, they're not loud. They're really quiet. They're really quiet, Cage. But yeah, so the subathon's going to start at 9 o'clock tomorrow with 2.5 hours on the clock. We've got 5 milestones. We've got 500 packs, 1,000 packs. 2,000 packs and 3,000 packs and 4,000 pack milestones. We've got all sorts of horrible things for me to eat. And I'm going to be changing all the alerts for birthday alerts tonight as well. I've already downloaded them all. I've just got to put them all in. Which is why I'm glad that your sub came in today. And not tomorrow. I've got roasted crickets, chili chocolate limes, toxic waste. I've got some Godslayer sauce, some coffee flavored ghost pepper sauce. I think it's ghost pepper. I've got fucking the one chip challenge to do. Godslayer sauce, like I say, which is 9 million Scoville. I've got all sorts of horrible shit to eat. I don't need warheads on top of it. Toxic waste are bad enough. My teeth are going to suffer tomorrow, I can tell. And then, like I say, I've got some changes that I need to make to some of the cards. And I also need to check. I'll do that now. Stickers for Stefano is what we've got. We've got stickers for Stefano. So we're going to be putting them on the sheep tomorrow as well. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I probably will. I probably will, Cage. I mean, you never know. We might go live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Nobody might show up and the stream might end after those 2 hours. Well, I say we. Chew called the sheep Stefano, and if I call him anything else, she gets upset. So I think the plan's going to be called it Sean because I don't have an administration right now. I mean, I thought it was Sean, but no, it's not allowed. No worries, Manic. Enjoy Calmsden, dude. Appreciate you for stopping in. We will be on Calmsden tomorrow, but I'll be on Twitch. I'm not going to be streaming in the subathon multi-streaming. I do not have the mental capacity for that. If we change games or whatever, it's a whole thing to change it on YouTube. So tomorrow we'll just be on Twitch, and we'll be on Twitch for the duration of the thingy. I'm also going to be dressed up as a sheep. So if you want to see my dumbass dressed as a sheep, here tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. I think we've got about 30 or 40,000 litres from this field, you know. And we're going to get more. Easily going to get more. I think one of the things we're going to have to do is look for getting a bigger harvester when one comes available. But I also want to get all of the greenhouses in that we want. That's going to cost me a fortune liquid fertilizer, but we can just buy it from our thing. I'm going to be looking out for a fertilizer factory, I think. But we'll get that area up top that I bought cleared first after we've done this. We'll get the wheat done. Then we'll jump into the 7R. We'll get the mower sorted. And we will get it all picked up and baled and shit. And then hopefully, with the money we've got left, we can get some greenhouses down. Sean, it's really good. I like a lot of it. There's some things I'm not overly keen on. There's some things that I wish he hadn't have changed. But overall, it feels much better. It feels smoother. Like you can still drive through the hedges and stuff. Kept that in. But I like it. I loved Calmsden anyway. Like I had a lot of fun on Calmsden on 22. And I can see me having a lot of fun on this one as well. Do you all remember that one I tried on... I think I tried it on TikTok. Do you remember? It was Castleford or something. And it was fucking horrendous. It was a ball ache to get around. I saw it, I just ignored it. I saw it, I just ignored it. Like, the fields are tiny and yet cost like fucking 3 times what they do on 25. Awful map. Far From Home was nice. I enjoyed that one. That was a little sandbox one. Where you're in a toy box. That was really cool. I didn't play Glaybrook on 19. I came in at the very end of 19, Farmer William. So I only played like one of the base maps and only for a couple of hours. Got loads to use? Nice, Black Amber. Well, remember, if you burn them all today and you've got on tomorrow... Wait to tease him a bit. Tease him all you like. Speaking of, White, are you going to be on the farm today? Because there's a couple of bits that do need doing. I mean, we've got 100 grand, so I'm not overly concerned. But I don't know how long we've got. When... Because we got some sugar beet on there. Sugar beet. Yeah, so if we can get field 15 before November, then we can get all the sugar beet harvested, which would be really handy. What I will say is if Oberthal gets released, I don't care what I'm doing at that time. If Oberthal gets released, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm stopping what I'm doing and I'm playing that map. If Oberthal gets transferred to 25 with all of the features it had on 22, I'll be making a new community server. It will be on 25. You will need to be on PC. It will be done. immediately. We'll crack on. Thank you, White. Yeah, so all I need you to do, because if you sell all of the silage, that should give us enough to get 15 done. And then if you take the wooden planks and the beams and everything to the playground, take it to the playground toy shop, because apparently those toys, when they get knocked out, are worth quite a bit of money. And then it's just contracts. Because somehow I managed to set it to ×3 speed without realizing it, and almost went a full day than what I should have done. So we've set it to 0.5 speed, and then I'm hoping that should allow us to sync up a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log in each morning. And then, like, reset the server. So check it, make sure that there's nothing too major going on. And then reset it, so it sets it an hour back each day. Plus running at a 0.5 speed means that we should get caught up and resunk. That's going to be my plan. And I'll be on stream, so you'll be able to see that. But yeah, so it's going to be quite late. You might be in the dark, but if we can get that field, I can get that after stream then. And then during November, you should be able to harvest it for sugar beet, so. We'll have the sugar beet to do, we'll have the grass to do in November. Then just field prep. Do all the contracts during the winter months and pay off the loan. 3V, what are you on about? I was leaving that one for you, Cage. Yeah, I was leaving that all to you. What a tune. I love this song. Good shit. No, she was on about teasing White for gambling. Yeah, 3V, I would suggest you go to bed, mate. I think you're approaching that time where you should probably go to bed. You got the white tongue. You know what? I've spent enough time watching you chatting here to know when you get into that point of tiredness where you start coming out with shit that you shouldn't. You're about there. You should probably go to bed. I'm sure you do. How the fuck did I miss a... Oh, no, I haven't missed a little... No, I have missed a little bit. Oh, how the fuck does that work? Trips back. To fall. I'm gonna get like a little way in and it's gonna be like full. If we've got a fair contract, sure. Oh, we have got a fair contract. 20 grand. I have to borrow the items, don't I? This is the thing I do like about Calmsden, though, is that the contracts pay a decent amount. $32. So we've got about 40,000 litres already. Epic. No worries, 3B. You rest well, buddy. Thank you for stopping in, man. I reckon we're going to have about 52,000 litres. I reckon. Which isn't a bad yield, considering that it's at like 40% yield or whatever it is. Like, we haven't got a huge yield buff with this one. I do have a TMR mixer, but I'm probably not going to use it just yet. I will do, yeah, King Boss. That's why I want them to bring out a fertilizer factory where I can make my own. This is all a prequel to what tomorrow's going to be like, and I hate it already. I just want you all to know. I hate it already. Just so you know. Okay? Just so you're all aware, I hate this already. Who's ready for me to open my presents tomorrow morning? We're going to be aiming for about 10 o'clock. So we'll be starting in just chatting tomorrow. I'll be starting stood up. Getting me ready for it. Apparently, yeah. Carlito landing for 92. There you go. 10,000 to everybody. Love that. But yeah, so we'll be starting in just chatting. We'll be talking bollocks, I'm sure. Do you know what? I haven't actually got any beer. I've just realised I've got no beer in the house. I've got some Disaronno Velvet, but I've not actually had that before. I think 2 left to peach snaps here, but I've got no lemonade to go with it. But I did win a £5 on a scratch card last night, so I might go to the shop. Yeah, we'll be starting at normal time. Might go to the shop. Early night duties. Yeah, we'll be starting at 9 o'clock tomorrow, Cage, as normal. 2.5 hours on the clock. Every pack purchase, every 100 bitties, every sub, and every tip of over £1 will all add to the counter. So, you'll be able to see if we can't beat 208 hours, eh? I'll have to bring my duvet down in the morning and everything, so I'm all ready for it. Yeah, I know, Cage. That's what I just said. I've got a £5 win on a thingy ticket over there. Scratch card. I won a £5 on last night. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to get myself some beers. But if you want to make sure I've got beer in the house, you can always do !tip. Unlike yesterday, though, because it was for a bill, I will not be adding time on today if you do the tip. My work PC after getting shower and coffee will still be on. Do you reckon? Well, the way it's going to work, Cage, is it's going to get to probably around 1, 2 o'clock. I'm going to turn my camera to that way. I'm going to turn it 90 degrees that way, and you're going to be pointing at my wonderful sofa. And you'll be watching me sleeping. But what I'll do is I'll have me in the corner, and then we'll be on this screen. Right, we'll be on this screen, and you'll have me in the corner, so it'll be like that. And then there'll be a YouTube thing playing, a YouTube channel playing on the background, because it's display cap. And I'm going to set my ads to the maximum amount you can have all night. So hopefully, this is enough for half a beer. Not in today's economy, King Boss, no. And then I'm going to turn the ads up all night long. So it'll be like, I think it's something like 27 minutes of ads for every hour or something stupid if you said it like that. So I can at least earn some decent revenue whilst I'm sleeping. Then I'll wake up in the morning, I'll turn the ads back down to normal. We'll go back to our normal screen and then we'll start playing, doing whatever. So it's going to be good. I am looking forward to it. But thank you for the bits, King Boss. Sure we don't have sounds we can buy with bits. No, we don't have sound alerts on. And my headset is going to be there and off. My headset is going to be on the thingy and off. So even if you did, you wouldn't be waking me up. Because nobody wants an ads without sleep, trust me. And luckily, that sofa is really fucking comfy. The only problem is, where I lay, the angle that I lay at, I might change it and sleep this side. Because last year I slept at the side with the L bend on it. And where it joins, it was really fucking uncomfortable. Like the beam dug into my side. So I might end up sleeping with my head closer to the camera. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. But yeah. That's how we're going to work it. So we'll go as long as I can, and thankfully, like I say, because this chair is much comfier than the chair I was using last year, I should be able to stream for a little longer than I was doing last year. So last year it was getting to like 11, 12 o'clock. I was like, nah, I'm tapping out, I'm going to bed. Whereas now, depending on what game I'm playing and what I'm doing and stuff, I should be awake enough to just say fuck it. Pardon me. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what I've opened because, well, excited and terrified, right? I'm excited because I like opening presents. I'm terrified because I was sat in here, the curtains were closed and she was sat in the front room. And bearing in mind I've got these on and we got the new elastic band, which means that they're sitting properly. All I could hear from that room in there was cackling from Chew as she was opening the gifts up to wrap them. That concerns me somewhat. That does concern me somewhat. So, yeah. No, it's not. It's not promising. It is concerning. I am terrified. It is a thing. I guess we'll all find out one way or the other, won't we? I guess we'll find out tomorrow together. She knows what I've got. She's at work, and I think she said she's going to try and make it so she's on. Dev's pledge being an absolute legend. Boz, I don't know if you're in here. If you found If you can't find what's his face's thing, Oxygen David's Discord, and you need it, Death Pledge just sent me it, so I can send it to you if you do. I'm in too many servers, so I'm not going to join it unless we need to, i.e. I find a really bad bug or anything. But yeah. How you doing, Hatham? How's work going? Hope it's going well. Can't complain. Good. That's what we like. We like the not complaint. Harvesting. We are harvesting. We are picking up the grain. We're not sowing yet. We're almost finished in. We're almost finished this one. We've got about 50,000 litres, give or take. So far, so good. Then we've got... These are canola. We're doing canola right now. So we're going to get this down. We're going to get this sold. And then we're going to harvest the wheat for the chickens. Because we've got chickens on the farm. So we're going to get the wheat in there for them. And then we've got a load of grass work to do for the cows. I'm just going to make some... Do I have a tedder? I can't remember. I can't remember. We've got bale spike, which I don't really need. Got baler. Cedar, John Deere. We're going to be getting rid of that cedar and getting a bigger one. Yes, we do. We do have a cedar. Tedder. Perfect. Buy 3? I can do that. I can buy 3 chickens. We can only have 30 though. Because Oxygen David has reduced the amount you can have on this farm by quite a lot. Yeah. It's one of the things I was a little bit disappointed by. He's reduced the amount of animals we get. So obviously on 22 when we played this, you could have 100 chickens. And you can have 150 cows. On 25, you only get 50 cows and you only get 30 chickens. I'm sure there's a logistical reason why he has reduced the amount we get so much, so vastly. I just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that reason is. We still get paid for the wood either way. Why? It is not a 4x map, Crazy Legs. No, it's just normal. It's the same as it was on 22. It's crossplay. It feels like a 4x map compared to 22 because the scaling's bigger as a whole, right? So it feels like a 4x map, but it's not. I'd probably say it's something like a 2.5x compared to 22. Like, it's just bigger in every way. But that's because they changed the scaling. One always wants more animals, indeed. But yeah, why? I mean, we get paid for delivering the wood anyway, so deliver it to the playground toys regardless. Or you can deliver it to the playground, whichever you want. Like, we get paid for the wood regardless. So if you want to deliver it to the playground and get the playground finished for the achievement, go for it. So many cows, your computer crash and neighbor's power goes out. I definitely don't want that when I'm about to start a subathon, you prick. I 1010% do not want that. No, I don't want that at all. No, that sounds horrendous. 153k and 1539. Do you want me to buy it? If you're able to buy it, dude, yeah, please. If you want to harvest the sugar beet immediately, you can. If you want to wait until tomorrow, because we've got until the end of November, then wait until tomorrow. Buy another chicken. I can buy another chicken. My poor chickens and my poor cows have got, like, no food yet. Hath, if my computer crashes at any point during the subathon, you're buying me a new one. You understand? With what you've just done there, if I have computer issues from tomorrow onwards, you are buying me a new computer. Do you understand? Are we clear? Still wouldn't get on it. No worries, dude. Right. With the woods. With the wood white. Leave one of those areas alone. If you want to chip one, that's fine. But otherwise, leave one of those wood areas alone so we don't keep running out of wood for the sawmill. Yeah. And thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate that, you prick. Because I don't know if it's you that's been going through the wood or Nate or someone. Not logging. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, somebody's gone through like a fucking swarm of locusts and taken all the wood. And I've just bought like a couple more fields which have got more wood on it. And I'm like, right, we need to keep at least one field full of trees and only cut down when we need it and slow down a little bit. Get me a Raspberry Pi, I'm sure you will. I'm not even acknowledging the joke, but I'm sure you will have. But yeah, deliver the wood, and then if you don't want to do anything else, man, you've done what's needed to be done. A lot of those contracts are going to go at the end of today anyway. And then in November, we'll get a fresh lot. We've got the grass that needs doing in November. We've got... we've now got the sugar beet that needs doing by the end of November. And that, I think, can just be sold. Because we haven't got a sugar processing or anything. So the sugar can just be sold straight up. Also, one thing you could do for me... Where else if you want the land to be repleted? You could do, if you wanted. If you wanna pick a spot that's easy for you guys to get to, that we're not going to be using, you can do, and you can plant some more trees down if you want. One thing you can do for me though is the stones need going down to the cement factory, and check in to see if we've got any pallets of cement there ready. And any that you do, take to the tool house that needs it. I think it only needs 1,000 litres of cement and cement bricks. But yeah, if you want to pick those up and take them to where that goes, then we can get the next stage of the tool shed done. And then any other concrete after that, we can start shipping to the... grain mill, the elevator grain mill museum. Get that finished. And then what I'll do is I'll add the grain mill production that we added on this one And I'll get rid of the farmer's market at the shop if I'm able, and I will, in its place, put down the sell everything container, and then you can empty the warehouse if you want. Once the warehouse is emptied, we can then sell it, which will make it easier for us to move about, and we can look at putting some other stuff down there in its place. We're not going to need it if we can just sell what we don't need. Or we can keep the warehouse there for things that we are going to need, like seed and stuff. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll get rid of the farmer's market that's there, that little one, and we'll put the sell all container there in its place. And then things like road salt and stuff that we don't need, we can put and sell and get rid of. And then things like lime and things we can keep in the warehouse that we are going to need. And fertilizer. I think that might be a good idea. Look at me managing 2 farms. Yeah, best manager ever. No, so the sell-all container isn't out yet, Carlito. But what you want to look for is you want to look for this mod when I find it. It is in productions, right? So you want the multi-grain production, right? You get the multi-grain production, then you go across to selling points, you scroll down, it gives you a multi-sell station. And you can use that as a sell-all point. So it'll take wood, it'll take lime, it'll take everything, which means you can put that down. It only costs you five grand, and then you can sell everything there. I have heard of that, yeah. But this until you delete wow cage. But the sell-all container, even though you get 20% bonus from that one, is going to be more valuable to us because we can sell everything there. Unless you've got a place that you can see that would make more sense for it, and we can put it next to it or something, sure. But I'll have a look and I'll sort that. I'll sort that out tonight. Once I finish stream, I'll add the thing to the server. I'll add the mod to the server and then I'll put the sell-all point in. But yeah, Carlito, so it's not been added. It's not Schultz's one. But the multi-grain thingy comes with a sell point that we can use, which is nice. And that'll do for now. I haven't noticed. I heard the same rumors. But I don't think it comes up. I think it just shows up as the big farmers market. It's in the productions tab, Carlito. It's in the productions tab, mate. Go to the productions tab, scroll down, and you'll see multi-grain production. And then that comes with the factory to make like extra cakes and have extra wheat and stuff. And it also comes with the ability to sell all of your produce. The only thing it doesn't do is like logs and stuff. But I can live with that. And I only learned about that because of Llama, because he was like, any questions about mods? And I was like, yeah, when's the sell-all container coming out? By Schultz, who's like, I don't know, I know it's in testing, but you can use this one. I was like, perfect, that'll do, thank you very much. That will do. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Welsh Gamer, how you doing? And then another point, I think it was Kermit, and they were like, oh, what's your favourite brand? And we'll look at what's in there. And I went, JCB. Knowing full well that the only thing they've got is a wheel loader. It's like, yeah, no, that's the only thing we've got in base game right now. There are some mods coming out for it and possibly some expansions, but we've got no tractors for them. I was like, yeah, no, I know. Frick. Welcome back, Bram. I'm glad you're doing well, Welsh. I'm glad you're doing well. I was just being that guy all weekend. I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to ask the questions I already know the answers to, but I want to see how you cope with it. Give me more JCB! I'm good, man. I'm very well. I'm very well. So, yeah, now in JCB with the 2 mods we've got a telehandler. We've got quite a few bits. We've got telehandler, we've got all the JCB branded forks, and we got the icon as well. So we're getting there with it, with mods. We are getting there. We've got 1 row left, maybe. 1 and a bit. We are running at 0.5 speed just because it's August and these fields are huge. And I want to get them all done. So we're going to do this. We're going to go and repair. We're going to go and deal with the wheat field on field 4. Yeah, we're going to field 3, sorry. We're going to go and deal with field 3. And then we're going to start mowing field 8. And that will allow us to start putting things down, I think. Oxy Discord, they're going to be an update on the map, but don't know if going to be a new save. We will see when it comes out. Like, I've only played on it for the first thing. Still not listed as a grass field, and not only that, field 10 is also not listed as a grass field. It's got the weird thing on it. And then they've actually turned 23 into a field. So this area here was buyable, but it was like swampland, and they've turned it into a grass field. So he has made some changes. I think it's going to be bugs and stuff, Welsh. I don't know whether it's going to be a new save or not. Hopefully there are some things that are improved. I know there's a bug with equipment when you start from scratch. Also, guys, there's going to be an ad starting in a minute. I'm going to get to the end of this road. I'm going to nip to the loo. I haven't been yet. It's been 2.5, 3 hours. I haven't been for a wee yet, so I'm going to nip to the loo. And then we will empty it, sell it, and see where we end up. So don't go nowhere. I love your face. I will be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Whew. So I went to the loo and come downstairs, looked out my window. See, I hadn't taken my bins out yet. Luckily, they've not been. Luckily, the bin men ain't been yet, so I've taken that out. That's done. You're welcome, Luke. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Let's see how we do. Right, I'm going to go and drop this off. I wish you a happy birthday for tomorrow. I don't plan on being Twitch much tomorrow. It's all good, man. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for, so I appreciate it, man. The game with the light blue ambulance, I think, is that something you play, or Taxi Simulator? Buying things off Throne, is that because we'll not track? Right, so Throne it won't track. I've already said that I will include tips. I did say that this morning, but I will be including tips because I've got a button on my Stream Deck. I've got numerous buttons on my Stream Deck that can add it. So it'll be every pound tipped will be 60 seconds added to the time Bram. Because we often do the takeaway thing. So tips will be tracked, Throne won't be. Game with the blue ambulance. What are you on about, blue ambulance? I don't know what game that is. I'm not going to be doing Taxi Sim, though. That I can tell you for nothing. I'm not going to be doing Taxi Sim. I've got no intention of reinstalling that on my machine. I do need to install Palia tonight. I do need to get that done. I'll install it through Steam. It'll be easier. Choose what disc I want to do it on. I might be able to install it on Steam whilst I'm live. Open up Steam. Let's go down. If I start dropping frames, I will not. But I'll look at limiting the download, so don't do that. Game with a blue ambulance or some car with lights on it. Do wonder what game it is. You find out what game it is. I'll let you know if one I own it. If not, I'll add the wish list. I need to go through my Steam wish list tonight as well. Cage added a command for it, so ! Steam. It's got my wish list on it, but I'm going to be removing a load of the horror games and stuff because I've got no intention of playing those. But on my wish list, it's got like all the DLCs for ATS and ETS and stuff like that. And other games I'm interested in playing. But if you find out what game with a blue ambulance or some car with lights on it, I will either add it. Blue ambulance. I think that was Taxi Sim. I'm not gonna lie. I believe that was Taxi Sim. Oh, good. Games on my wish list are on sale. Wonderful. Library. Palia. Because I think I did have it on Steam, didn't I? There's an update for TCG. I'll update that now. And then look for Palia. Let that patch out real quick. And we'll put that on B. Right, we'll leave that running. Downloading in the background. If I start dropping frames or anything, let me know. It'll start from far from the shop on Calmsden. So it's the same place it was before, dude. So this is your farm. And this is the shop. So it's one road. It's 3 fields worth. If you go down the path, then you got to go around that really awkward corner. But you can go through the hedges. So the farm, the shop's here, and the farm's here. Now, this will be interesting. This will be interesting because on 22, when you reset your vehicle, it resets it here. It doesn't reset it to the shop. So this will be interesting to see where it puts it. Oh, it does put it at the shop now. Oh, interesting. Right, so yeah, before it put it at farmyard 35, it would put it at your farmyard. Now it resets and puts it back to the shop. Very interesting. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yep, we love the good science. We love the good science to see what they've changed. Yeah, it's you can't use it though, Bram. You can't use it. That's the thing. But yeah, if you find out what game it is, and I've got it, I'll add it. The only other one I can think of, Bram, is if it was Forza Horizon 5, which I had when I was on Games Pass, so I don't have access to that one. But I believe it's on my wish list. Because that one you had the Eliminator, and I'm fairly sure you could have a police car, not an ambulance, and you could drive in a police car. And a buggy and shit. So it might have been Forza Horizon. I've got Forza Motorsport on there. I can add Forza Horizon to my wish list if you want. But that's the only other one I can think of. I've got Wreckfest on my wish list. Welcome back, Freebie. As long as you had a little bit of rest or something. Goodie for me? So I've just seen the same van drive up and down my street like 4 times. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Well, just don't be weird then. Oh, heavy cargo! Oh! Yeah, no, if heavy cargo... Yeah. I don't know, I haven't played that since it's come out. Like, I haven't played that since, so I don't know what updates there were for it and stuff. Because obviously the game was very, very limited, and I think only had like a demo version. So I don't know. Yeah, first impression. So they gave me like a demo version, and it only had like 1 mission. It didn't have much else to do on it. So probably not for that one. For that reason that it wasn't... It didn't have a lot going for it when I tested it, and I don't think they sent me the full game. I don't know what they added for the full game either. I don't know if they ended up adding more. So yeah, this field... No, that was the harvester started with 32 hours on it. Right. The harvester did start with 32 hours. So this field was the pig field. This one was the pig field, and now it's got wheat on it. Has he fixed this bit? He has. Oh, that's good. So it's still got... So field 2 It's still got a fence on it, but the fence is separate from the hedge, so you can actually see where the fence begins. That's a good improvement. I like that one. And is it that one? I can't remember what button I set it to. That's the screenshot. It's not the one I wanted. Not that one. Not that one. I love setting different buttons for things and then completely forgetting what I set it to. If I buy a game for you to play on a subathon, will it increase the timer? No. No. Tips, subs, bits, and Streamloots cards will add to the timer. Buying a game will get you points, but it will not get the time to add up for the timer, no. Right, what am I looking at? I am looking at Harvester, so I want the straw swath, because I can't remember what button I set it to. Toggle pipe, change seeds. Tomorrow, Crazy Legs, 9 AM tomorrow. Heavy cargo is on my wish list. I just don't want it to be a bad game for you, that's all. Boz has redeemed a farm sim pack. Can we get a farm sim pack to Boz whilst I try and find this bloody thing? It's in vehicle, isn't it? Is it in vehicle or vehicle work? So I can never remember. Thank you, Bram. This is me asking, by the way, where am I looking for this? Because I can never fucking find it. Straw swath. Is it straw swath toggle or is it enable straw swath? I think Bram's doing it, Cage. Or you sending more points, more packs. Thank you, Bram. Toggle pipe, open close cover, toggle straw swath. Found it. I found it. Button 13. Of course, the one I didn't fucking press. Of course it's the one I didn't fucking press. Why would it be the one I pressed? Right then. Straw swath done. Wrong command there, Crazy. You want drop. There you go. Well, this is going to be a right nightmare to do. This is quite a small field in comparison to the one I've just done. We'll get this full, then I'll go and sell the canola that we've got in the trailer. And then I can look at... Fuck are you? I think with the heavy cargo pack, Bram, I never requested a key for the full game because I played the first impression. I was like, yeah, this is all right, but ETS still does it better. Like, I like the fact that you can go in and do more. Unlucky, Boz. Unlucky, mate. You tried. I'll give you points for effort. This is what I say. I've got to go through my wish list tonight and, like, curate it a little bit. Parlia's already installed, which means I've probably got to install it. Right, let me go on my wish list. Lot of Leisure Suit Larry on there. Move that one. I don't want to play Ubisoft shit, so that can go. United Kingdom of Penguins was good. I enjoyed that, and they're all on sale. Snow Runner. Honey Pop 2 I can't stream, but I'll keep it on there for the shit. Long Dark, I'm not really bothered about that one. Keep all the car mechanic sim on there. Right, I'm trying to multitask. Got the no backseating. Yeah, it didn't make a lot of things clear, did it, if I remember rightly? Didn't make a lot of things clear. Speed, Dragon Ball Z, Soul Calibur 6, Liza P. Cinemas Saga 2. I can remove Farm Sim 25. I don't need it on there. Attack on Titan, Doom, Middle Earth, Spyro, Adam Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree. Do I still not have that yet? Breakfast, Prey can be removed. Outlast 2 can be removed. Evil Within can be reviewed. Pure can be removed. Soma can be removed. Void Bastards, I don't know what that is. Jackbox Party. Crowded Railroader. Whee! It's alright, I'm doing like multiple things. Witcher 3 is on there. Soul Reaver, I don't really need that on the wish list because I own it. Devil May Cry. Box. All Jackboxes. Heavy Cargo. I'm going to remove Heavy Cargo because I don't actually have an interest in it. Lost Planet. Power Wash Sim. The Nightfall can be removed. Nightcry can be removed. The Solitude can be removed. Ritual. Through the Woods. Inside. Dark Picture Anthology is meant to be pretty good. Destiny 2, really not bothered about that game anymore. You were a newbie back then. And look at you now. Can't get fucking rid of you. Yeah, I'm not bothered about Destiny 2 stuff. Beyond Two Souls is meant to be good. Amnesia can go away. Origami is meant to be good. Evil Within can go away. Little Nightmares is meant to be good. Doom is fine. Shadow of Mordor, Mad Max. A set of Corsair would be amazing. Depth I'm not bothered about. Road into Twilight, never heard of it. Cola. Sonic Mania is meant to be pretty good. Elite Dangerous, Banished. Dying Light can go away. I'm not interested in that one. Sunless Sea is meant to be good. Final Fantasy, City Skylines we don't need anymore because we've got City Skylines 2. They are pretty good. And all joking aside, I am obviously quite happy that you're still here and you decided to stay. You're still a knob at times though. It's still a knob. Oh no. Right. Okay, I think that's all the games I don't want on the wish list removed. Right? That's all the games on the wish list I don't want removed. And then I can go through and add some more. So like Forza Motorsport and Forza Horizon. I don't really know what others that I want. Maybe Out of Ore. We give Out of Ore a go. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. That's the wrong button. I don't want that open. Breakfast is good. You give out codes for free games, older games. So yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Amazon Games. So if you look in the if you look in the top left of the screen, Ram, you should see a little notification with like 30 on them. I think they're the same ones. They're the Prime deal, ain't they? But yeah, Breakfast is meant to be really good, but I know I'm going to be terrible at it and really competitive. Am I just going to get the lizard pickup and be lazy with this? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's the Prime symbol. And there's like 30 notifications. I never check it. I should. I should definitely check it more often. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Can I just say, having psoriasis in your ear is the worst thing in the world ever. Like, genuinely, there is absolutely nothing worse than having an itchy ear hole that you can't get. Right then. We'll put the pipe out for this. We'll go and sell the canola. Where it's best, anyway. Prices. Canola. I guess Farm Store Bay 2. Pretty damn good this end. We're playing on a new map. Came out last night. Discussing shit, putting the world to rights. talking about what we're going to be doing for tomorrow onwards. Where the hugs come into effect. What hugs? What are you on about? No worries, Philly. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. How you doing, Eyes? Are you well? I have gone to the wrong place here. Thing? No, I haven't. No, we can get down here, can't we? Remembering. That sell point's a bit fucking pedantic, innit? Still 55 grand for all that. Beautiful. Oh, 56 grand. This is new. This wasn't here last time. I like how they've got some compactors and it's just there. Not doing anything. So tomorrow, your geezer. Still yet to motivate myself enough to get out of bed. I mean, from what I can tell, you didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so staying in bed might not be the worst thing in the world anyway. And yes, I'm very excited for tomorrow. So when I got all that stuff yesterday from the shop, I had enough to get myself another scratch card and I won another £5 off it. So I'm going to go and get some beer tonight for tomorrow. I've curated my Steam wishlist a bit, so only the games on there now are games that I want. And I'm going to go through tonight and add them some more. I've got to make sure that Pally is installed properly and is ready to play. Because that's going to be one of the games we're going to be playing over the next week or so. Possibly. Polly on Switch. I didn't sleep great, but got adulting to do. What adulting you got to do today? Oh, speaking of adulting, I have booked my hotel for next year at Llama. I have registered my interest for Llama. So as soon as tickets are available, I should get an email so I can register for it properly, which would be pretty awesome. We got the same hotel that we did this year, but I've upgraded the room, which means that we'll have a fridge for it and stuff, so I can just buy some food from like fucking Asda or something. So I can buy food from Asda and make a pack up. So Christ, is that because of the land deformation? Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah, so we've upgraded the room. Unpack stuff from last week, tidy up a bit, do some laundry. That's fair. This stream stood in here. Llama was fantastic, man. I really enjoyed it. I got a ton of free loot, a lot of which is now on my wall behind me. Met some really cool guys. Won some free stuff. All in all, mate, really good. Really enjoyed it. I mean, I obviously enjoyed it if I've already booked for next year. So we got the hotel booked. Like I said, we got the same one that we... you did sit in a track. You sat in a couple, I think. Yeah, so we've got the hotel booked for last year. It's the same hotel, but we've upgraded the rooms. So this year we went with just normal Premier. next year we got the Premier Plus, which means we get better Wi-Fi, which I am super excited about. We get better Wi-Fi, we get a fridge, we get a coffee machine, we get a better shower. We can add food on and stuff if we want to, but we'll see. It is a little bit more expensive, but it's only 70 quid more expensive for all the extra perks we get. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm good, thank you, Mama. How are you? I hope you're well. And then next year, what we're going to do is basically, she can take me, she can drop me off, and then she can go back to the hotel, go for a rest or whatever, and then meet me there in the afternoon if she wants to, or she can just go around Birmingham for a day, do shopping and stuff. So, yeah, should be good. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, again, this year was great. I had a blast. I really did. It was a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, I've already told him about Austria. Yeah, Llama is it's a farming agricultural, a farming agricultural center thing. So they go to sort of sell and make connections and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Like the thing with it is that with it being in Birmingham, there's stuff for you to do. So you can just drop me off. Don't have to worry about parking. If you want to join, you can. Like, the ticket's free, so we can get that all sorted. And then if you want to join in, you can. If you don't, don't. Still got up in a recliner with blankets. Too cold for about that. It is too cold out there. Also, Chew. Next time, if you want to check about something that we've mentioned or not, maybe do it not in the chat. Because if I hadn't mentioned it yet, you would have just done it for me. Luckily, I have. Yeah, I've already told him that I am going to Austria. Hopefully, all being well. Got to look at hotels and stuff. I think I want to go for it. Like, if travel agents don't charge extra, like you thought they did, I kind of want to just go for a travel agent so I can just pay it. I can just get it all sorted and pay it off over time. But we're going to sort that after the subathon. I want to see where we're at with it. And see what our options are going to be. Because the plan is, if the subathon goes well enough, I want to be able to pay all my bills off this month and next month. Right? Pay off the PC. Because we've got less than 300 quid left on that one. And then use the money that I got from the Monopoly sponsorship to pay for the trip. Or a large portion of the trip. So if we can go in and it's like, I don't know, 800 quid. We can use the Monopoly money to pay off a huge chunk of it. And then I've only got a couple of hundred quid to find. For, you know, until between now and Austria. And then I can save up and use the rest of the money that we save for spending money. So I think that's going to be my financial plan for that. And then if we do better and better still and the subathon goes really well, then I can start saving up so we can look at moving in or moving out of this place. So I've got it all planned out up in here. But good things are going to... So I did a Monopoly Go sponsorship, Oz. And chat absolutely fucking crushed it. They did really well. We had a couple of people hit like fucking board 70. A couple of people hit 55. A lot of us hit 51. Like, we smashed it. We absolutely smashed the Monopoly Go sponsorship. And a lot of people are still playing it. Which is what it's all about. So I'm hoping to use that money to basically pay for the trip. Because when Kermit turned around and went, oh, we are going to see you at FarmCon, aren't you? I'd like to see you there. I'm like, well, gotta go now. I better what to do today. Yeah, it's what I do. Fine. Annoyingly, because they've kept it Wednesday, Thursday again, So they've moved the date, so it's the 14th and 15th, not the 15th and 16th like it was this year. Because they've moved the date, I'm still going to get there like a couple of days before payday, which is really annoying. So hopefully we will have enough saved that I can pay for it on the day and it'll be fine for Birmingham. Austria will hopefully have it paid before we get there, so make life a bit easier. But for now, we're on Calmsden and we're harvesting wheat for the chickens. And then I'm going to be buying lots of things and spending all my money again. So, you know. Being so undecided about anything in my life, and I'm indecisive on the daily. Wait, what are you indecisive about right now? Or undecided about right now? Calmsden is on FS25, Igorian. Yep, that's what we're playing right now. It came out last night. Going to Austria, right. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm never going to say no to you. Come in if you want to. But I was under the impression you'd already decided you didn't want to. And it's Calmsden, Igorian. It's Calmsden. Not Calmsden. And it is on ModHub. Yeah, it's on ModHub. Released on ModHub last night. We've got a couple of chickens. We've got a few cows. We've got lots of straw to collect, so I'm going to have to buy the lizard pickup, I think. I don't think there's anything in the sale right now. Miss the woodpecker. I do not miss the woodpecker at all. That. Yeah, no, I don't miss the woodpecker. Right, we want the lizard pickup. You know it's bad when you always go down here because it's quicker to find the fucking lizard pickup than it is to find where it is. Night horses, does stone everything. Yep, that's the one. My bad. I'm probably still going to bale the grass and stuff, but I'd be lying if I was to say I'm tempted to just pick it up as hay. We'll see. I love it when Twitch doesn't let me know certain things are happening. You can group the mods into categories on pause menu. You can? Huh. Well, there you go. I learned something too. I learned something too. That's quite handy. I'll give you that. It's not just you, no, not at all. I must admit, I do like the fact that on 25, if you use the assisted steering and cruise control when you're harvesting and it gets full, it will just shut the thing off. I like that a lot. I think that's a really nice feature. Now, luckily, we don't need a lot of wheat. I am still a little bit upset that you can only have 30 chickens. I mean, obviously, you could probably go in and do the XMP file or whatever, but still. Good morning, David. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. Beautiful. Pardon me. And then we got field 17 to do as well once we've done all this. We got a plow. I don't think I've got a mulcher yet. I might be looking at getting one of them and all. Yeah, being able to group them is nice. I probably won't, because that sounds way too organised for me in games. Sounds way too organised for me. But it's good to know. It is still very, very good information to know. A great day. Might pop in later. No worries, Stu. You have a good day. Get all that adulting done. We love a bit of adulting. I don't have that much. I put my laundry out last night. I got all that done. Everywhere's tidy and clean. Did some more washing up. I've got to make some food later. Like I say, I'm nipping out to the shop to get some beers. Around with that one. I function alright on my own. I do okay. I don't know how sometimes, but I do alright. I've drank plenty of water this morning. I drank nearly 2 litres yesterday. Told you once I got back I'd be alright. Like, look, I've already drank about a litre already. Type of organisation. Yep. Just looking like I need to clean the little coffee table that I've got. Motivated as you. Right, okay. Well, as long as it gets done. As long as it gets done, that's all that matters. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can do it for mods, then why can't it be an option in the shop? Because their option for the shop is the best option anyway, right? That's what that boils down to. See you later, Chew. Right? They don't want you to do it for the shop because that would mean that their shop isn't perfect. And if they could see everybody arranging the shop how they wanted and seeing that they all arrange it exactly how it was in 22, that'd be bad. Do you know, that is something that I do need to add. Like, I've got my big rucksack, but I need to add a new camera bag to my wish list. And a new rucksack in general. I mean, pretty fucking alright, actually. It's not bad. There's some things I'm not a fan of, Amir. There's some things that I wish they hadn't done. Or would have kept the same from 22, but overall it's not bad at all. That is a big ass backpack. So I'm just looking at camera bags. Come on, me. I don't like the green, I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna add that one to my wish list because I quite like that one. The only problem, the shop isn't an issue, the roads aren't an issue, it's other features. Because did you ever play Calmsden on 22 Amir over on the YouTube? No, right. So, playing it from a fresh perspective, yeah, the map's going to be amazing for you. But because it was on 22 and because I played it on 22, there are some things that I'm not a huge fan of. Other things I really like what they've done because they've changed it. So, one of the major differences is the field cell. So, this field I'm on right now, on 22, was a pig field. So you'd buy the field and then you could put pigs straight on it. Field 38, this one. Field 38 was a sheep field. So you'd buy it and you put some water in the trough and you could have sheep. 37 and 39 were like a horse field. So you'd have a horse field and you'd have the horse stables. And then down here, farmland 1 was chickens just as it is now. So we've lost a lot of animals natively, which is kind of sucky. The next thing is the cowshed and chicken pasture itself. No, so on Calmsden, you can buy a plot of land and put animals wherever you wanted, but on Calmsden they were preset, which meant that you didn't have to make plots or anything, and you would have quite a few animals for the side, right? They don't have that anymore, which means you have to make a pasture for them, which kind of sucks. The other thing is that on 22, you could have 150 cows and 100 chickens. On 25, you get 50 cows and 30 chickens. So the amount of cows and stuff you get is greatly reduced. Other changes they've made are mainly cosmetic. So if we go to the cow shed here, on 22, there was a gate here. Right? There was a gate here, and the cows would spawn in the field. And it's kind of a little weird that with 25 having pastures and stuff native to base game, the Oxygen Davids kept them to the shed. So they don't wander around in the field anymore, which is kind of annoying. The slurry pit is here, although in 22 it was on this side, but that's just a cosmetic change. That's not a huge deal. Another change they've made is that the fuel pit, the fuel tank, has moved. It was here, he's now put it here instead. So that's the thing. And then there's a thing here for your milk, but it doesn't come up and show us anything. So I don't know whether it's got to have milk in it before I can see that. But there's no way of seeing how much milk you've got as it stands. But I've only got 3 or 4 cows and they've not got any food yet, so they're not going to be making any. So yeah, a few bits and pieces like that he's changed, which is kind of sucky. But good things that he's done is that you can now customize the map how you want. So you can sell off bits, whereas before it was all preset and you couldn't do that, right? So you can get rid of the stone shed if you don't want that shed there and stuff like that. You can get rid of anything and everything you don't want as long as you own it, which is nice. That is a nice change. What's the best selling point for Calmsden is the A mod. What, Liverpool? What is the best selling point? The best selling point is that it's based on a real place. So you get really, really big fields. You get really nice big fields that you can use. Other changes we've made to the map as well is down here, these two. These two used to be one singular field, where he's now split them. Also, another nice thing is you can actually buy field 48. Before, you'd get these two and you would be cut off at this bit and you wouldn't be able to access them. If you place factories, is the A mod or certain sell point to place? We don't have a sell all point per se yet, but what you can do is you can download the... you can download this one, which I found out about. So if you download the multi-grain production and then go into sell points, the multi-grain production comes with a multi-sell station, which is basically acts as a sell-all point. I have not used subsidy signs. The only time I use a subsidy sign is for map tests and things that I'm doing for YouTube, for videos. For streams and playthroughs, I don't use the government subsidy. I'm good, thank you, Sheep. Hope you're well as well. I think that's what you mean. Liverpool is for a sell-all point. It costs you $5,000 and you can put it wherever you want as long as you own the land. But yeah. How many sell points are there? Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Possibly more because you got the bale points as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus your own silo, I'd say. Because they just count them as all as tip stations. So, yeah. There's a few. Like, there's certain ones. So, this one. Yeah, I think it's this one is for liquids, mainly. And then this one is for bales only. So, there's a couple that are specific to it. Right, let's go and see how easy it is to load into chickens. Is actually walled off. Is slightly annoying. The animations for the gates are quite nice. Oh, he's sneaking in with just an 80 there. 10,000 souls to eyes are lurking, please. Pardon me. Pardon me, I've got hiccups. Oh god, I've got really bad hiccups. That's less than ideal. Thank you, Cage. I do live in the UK. I do indeed. UK born and bred. Yeah, sell the sugar beet. Yeah. Yeah, sell the sugar beet, dude. Out of 20,000 litres, how much are they going to take? Probably not a lot. About 5,000. Too bad. I like the chicken pen. I liked it more when it actually held a decent amount of thingy. No, Giants are in Germany, dude. Giants are a German company. I like it, Cage. I just wish it held more than 30 fucking chickens. I'm probably going to store this wheat so we've got enough to last us for a year. Stream on Twitch. Sometimes make content on TikTok. But I'm streaming to YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch at the minute. Yeah, again, crazy. I know I could do that, right? It's more looking at it from a reviewer's perspective of they've made this change. Like, why have they made this change? You know, is it a logistics thing? Is it Giants editor thing? Is it just so you could get it working? Like, it seems really weird that on 22 it could hold 100 chickens and now it can only hold 30. Like, it's not a small amount that it's reduced by. Same with the cows. Exactly the same with the cows. Like, on 22 it held 150, now it only holds 50. Right. I kind of want to keep this as is, just because of how awkward it is to get in and out. So also, I don't know why I'm even trying to park it up. Because I need to go and get the thingy. Need to go and get the forage pickup, like the straw. You got to remember that 25 is a completely different engine to 22, so converting it in theory sounds easy, but if it was having issues, if there was conflicts, if it made it too broken, if it wasn't realistic enough for him or whatever, there could be many, many reasons as to why he's decided to make that change. But I can understand it without being happy about it, you know? I think the thing that's going to suck for me the most is the fact that the pen doesn't have them in anymore. Like, it doesn't... He's gone backwards, whereas Giants have gone forwards. I don't know whether it's because he couldn't get the cows to stay in the field if he didn't have a gate on it. And he didn't have the gate on it because it made it easier to access the field from a playing perspective, or what? I don't know. $36k up. Nice. Epic. Thank you so much, White. Like, I think we're getting to a point now where we've got enough stuff to do on our farm that contracts are going to take a bit of a back seat, which I'm completely okay with. I think this is just teasing. I think the fact that I can't utilize this or sell it or get rid of it or anything is really annoying. Right, we'll drive this up to the field with the straw on it. Then we'll take the harvester. I will crash on the traffic. Didn't see it coming, to be fair. Yeah, we'll go for the harvester. We'll park it up. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to... I'm where I need to be. I like way down at the bottom. That's the shop in it, right? So we're going this way. I think I am going to sell this shed because I don't like driving in and out of it. I like the fact that he's allowed us to customize. I don't like the fact that it's doesn't give us any money back for the thing. Right, we'll keep that like that for now. Do I want that one? Right, and then what I can do is... There? Yeah, we'll put it there. I'll move the case out the way and I'll put it there. There's a little bit of passive income coming. Meeting 4. All the meetings today, Bram. You are getting there, man. You are. You're doing well. Proud of you. No worries, Cage. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You have the best sleep, and I hope you have a good day at work. No, you don't mulch. You don't mulch the root crop white. No. No, no need. No need to do that. We tried it and it did literally nothing. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Right, drive this back to farm, get it out of the way. Look for, well, it's not really banning more people, it's banning the same person in it, but yes, sleep well. I've just got to remember where I put the fucking trailer for the header. You'll furt and plow it? I appreciate it, mum. Furt it first. Yeah? Furt it, then plow it. And then when we come to plant whatever we plant on it, it'll give it a second stage of furt. We discovered that at some point. I think it was yesterday we did that. We did it on the multiplayer and discovered if I furt first then plow, I can furt it after. So yeah, do that. Make sure it don't need lime and stuff as well. We've got furt in the warehouse if we need it. Well, I mean, depends what you're doing. Like, there is no ultimate best crop. There are a number of crops that I would prefer over others. So, things like canola, soybeans and stuff. But the only ones that you can plant in the summer, like in August and stuff, is canola. There isn't another one that you can plant, I don't think. Oh, and poplar. Poplar's meant to be pretty good. But yeah, in like August, you've got grass, canola, oilseed, which is just for fertilization stages, and poplar. Poplar's a ball ache, but it sells really well. So if you're looking to sell in the summer, then yeah, they're your only 3 options. Unless you're getting a map with its own custom stuff. We're probably going to sell this cedar because I'm going to need a bigger one. But we've only got the baby 7R, so... If you're wondering what we're doing, we're about to spend some money. Perfect. Cool. A tidy farm is a happy farm. And like I say, I don't know whether we're going to keep this horse or not. We might get rid of this because it's going to take fucking forever to plant anything otherwise. What is annoying is that they've got one of the nicer seeders at the shop, but can't use it because it's not owned. It says it's owned by me even though it's not owned by me, which is really fucking annoying. And I'm going to want a vehicle shed of some description, I think. I don't want a small one. Very small. That could work, that fits. I quite like that, actually. That's alright. That's good for a little bit of few tractors here and there. Because we've got, what, 3 tractors on the farm, haven't we? And then we've got the class. Like, the only bad thing is that that doesn't generate as income like this one does, but you know what? I don't mind. I think it looks alright like that. It fits. Because then the TARDIS trailer and shit can go in thingy. I am tempted, I'm not going to lie, I am tempted to get rid of this one. Put something else in its place. Because it takes up so much room and it's so hard to get in to repair anything when I could just have a cheap repair thing. I can put that down. They've still got to drive through or whatever. Or I could put it there. That would be a really good place for it, actually. We'll put it there. And then I can always come up with... See, I think that's a bit too big, isn't it? Too big for that. Definitely going to be too big for that. That could work. Put a little one there. Would you want it that way, or would you want it that way? Because I'm only going to be putting things like the lizard thing in it. Like the small tools. We'll put it there. That could work. Or put it that way. I like it there. Yeah, I like that. Right. Because we've got a load of the tools and stuff. Right, let's get this done. Clear all this straw up. And then from there... we've then got mowing to do. No point in putting straw in for the cows yet because the manure's broken, so I'm not going to put a manure pit in. No point just yet. At some point I will, but until they get it fixed with the next patch, there's literally no point in doing it. So I'm not going to bother. I think the next thing I'm going to buy is going to be a bale wrapper. And I'm going to sit and make some silage bales. And get a sell-all point in. Means I'm going to probably have to either take a loan out or lease the bale trailer for now. I haven't decided which I'm going to do. And then we can sell all the silage. We'll have field 10 that we can do for hay. And that will keep the cows fed and hopefully make them produce milk. Loving the, like, elevator vibes we've got going on right now. I'm not gonna lie. Loving the elevator vibes we've got going on right now. I love this pickup. I adore it. I guess one of the things that this map's missing, and I don't know how many other modded maps are going to have it or not, but one of the nice things about the base game maps is you get the objectives. You get the buildings that you got to do. And obviously these maps don't have that. And I don't know if any of the unmodders are going to be able to, let alone whether they want to or not. But that'd be one of the big things that I will miss. I don't know whether we're going to have the collectibles and stuff as well. So no, this did have collectibles in 22. I don't know whether it's still got collectibles or not. I've also got to get some wood for the sawmill going, I think. But we can definitely do that during the winter months on this map, for sure, with no dramas at all. Just saying I've got the llama. It sounds like it's saying I've got the lava. It could be saying llama, I'm not sure. I am confused. It's not just that, there's loads of places you can go, dude. Like, he's added more. So generally all down the center of the map, this you used to be able to buy for nothing, right? All these bits here that he's segmented off used to be part of the outside of the map that you own on Start Farm. And you could buy it all for nothing. But not only that, he's added this bit in as well, down here. And this is all trees. This is all trees, look. So you can get all, there's wood galore. There is wood galore down here, dead wood and all sorts. So getting wood is not going to be an issue. And like I say, it's going to definitely be something that I partake in. Going to be something I partake in the winter. Yeah, lots of wood, loads of wood to use. And what's nice is he's changed it all. So it used to be on 22. Used to be American elm, which was a right ball ache to do. And the nice thing is, because he started me with the 7R, I can equip the 7R with the front loader, put the fork on it, and use that to load wood onto like a flatbed or a big trailer or something. No idea, I've not looked. That'd be something for you to check out, White. But yeah, the plan is I'm going to get the area up at Field 8, which I bought. I'm going to get that cleared of grass. And then I'm going to start building shit on there. So there's a... I'm going to get the sell all point on there first. So if you guys decide to start making me buy lime and shit, I've got a way of getting rid of it. I want to get some greenhouses up there as well. Get a spinnery down and shit like that. Because these fields are so big, they're going to be pretty damn perfect for things like cotton and stuff. Especially with the spinnery and things like being much faster now. But we'll get the sawmill going and then we'll buy like a carpentry and stuff like that. I want to get silage going since we got the BGA and we can get that producing us money. We got cows so I could start producing milk almost immediately, which would be really nice. All the slurry can go into the BGA as well. So we've got plenty of options for things we can do. And that small slurry tanker is going to be more than enough. I'm not going to need more than that. Because we can only hold 50 cows. They're not going to produce that much, unfortunately. $50,000 litres of straw, I'll take it. Question is, where am I taking it to? 61. Horsefair bills. Looks like the place we're going. All the way down. Okay. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? I did wonder if you're on live chat today, dude. Hope it's gone okay. I hope it's not been too bad. Fuck it, we're coming through the field. From what you showed us, this is going to be the next map I do. Up on Riverbend, for some reason I can do a few maps at a time. Hey, that's fair. I have currently got 2 maps running and this one. But I think we're probably going to shelf Riverbend on single player for this. I've still got the 0 to Hero on Tolonka to finish up. Or even get started. But that is going to be after the subathon, so today, because having 2 at the same time can be stressed, but not all good. Well, I'm glad it's all good otherwise. It's still a good map. I loved it on 22, as you know. I think some things are worse, some things are better. Like, it's definitely been a bit of give and take. Some of the changes he's made I absolutely really like. Others I wish he hadn't. But that's generally just because I'm greedy and I want high numbers. It's still going to be a dickhead to get in here. It's more to do with the animals and how many we can have. And, you know, without adding your own pens in and stuff, you don't get a lot. Which is a bit of a shame. I will say the details of the trucks that around here and stuff like are pretty good. Like the Scania, everything looks a hell of a lot better than it did in 22, obviously. Right, let's go and set this back. And then we'll go and grab ye old mowers and we'll get started on field 8. I do like the fact that you can sell and customize your farmyard a bit more. Well, a lot more, because you couldn't at all last time. Yes, Crazy Legs. It is the lizard forage pickup. It works for stones. It works for hay and stuff. It is fantastic. I love it a lot. If you're on Riverbend and you've got the concrete factory and you want something to pick up all the stones from it a lot easier, this is what you want. Now I've come the wrong way. Should have come in there, but it's fine. Oh no! Oh, that's the whole reason why I bought it. Ah, fuck. Where there's a... No. Right, so I guess we're selling that and getting another one then. So you want one that's like that but bigger. It's not going to cost the fucking earth. Nope. Right, can't sell that fence. Means that one's out. Fucking hell, it's huge. I mean, that one would fit. Obviously, I'd have to move everything out of the way first. Okay, let's move this out of the way. It's really annoying because when you move the camera, it moves the position of the thing you're trying to place. It's really, really annoying. Or do I put it that way? No, it'd be too fucking awkward to put in there. Problem is that there's that fucking pole in the way, which means anything I put in has to be thinner than that, realistically. No. I mean, we might have to go with Calmsden one. No. 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 Well, that one would be big enough. How easy it'd be to get in and out of it. But that one would be big enough. Try that. We'll try that. See how that runs. I mean, we can always cut that tree down and move it out of the way, can't we? Which we might just end up doing. Oh, that's plenty big enough. Perfect. Right. So, yeah. Wrong tool. And then this one we can keep in here. Yeah, I like that better. That works. And then, like I say, what I can do is we can cut that tree down there. And then we've got another entry point in. Annoyingly, that pole is going to be, like, right in the way, but we can still get in there with it. It's fine. But easy clap. Sweet. Right. I need to head down to the shop, pick up the mowers. We got a big ass field to mow now. And I mean a big ass field, like it is a massive. It's all going to be silage for the BGA. And also for the cows, possibly. Well, just for selling, maybe. As I do need to get them fed at some point. But we've got 2 big grass fields I can use. I will say this, I do like the fact that even though it's still a tight fit, he has at least made the spawn point for the stuff at the shop better. It used to be really tight with some of them. You used to not be able to get in. Really, really annoying. Right, and we're going to take our Pottinger mowers and we're going to head up towards field 8. We're going to get it mowed and then I'm going to collect it all up with the baler that I've got sat at the yard. Can you still not go in here? Is that... Right, so we've still got the edge of the map there then. I see. That's mean. That's mean, Oxy. You could have put that as a field. Totally could have put that as a field. Now, is this going to scan it? Or am I going to have to figure this out? Because obviously this is a big bit of land. And you can mow it. I don't know whether it's going to scan. Nope. Looks like we're going old school. Are we on swathing mode? Hang on a minute. I can't remember what button we're pressing. We are going 22. Can't remember what button I had it set to. Toggle work mode. Goodbye straight lines. It was nice whilst we had them. No, 13 was for straw swath, Crimson. Morning, dude. Yeah. This is a problem. I've got that many buttons, I keep forgetting. Swarsoth. Vehicle work. We're at my middle. I haven't actually set one, apparently. I swore I had, but apparently not. Right, if we set that one. I'm going to change seeds. Right, okay. Control and Y. This one's control and Y. Toggle steering mode, no. Unload. Toggle work mode, that's the one I want.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I haven't set one. Right, okay. Try that one. Swap dropping, there you go. Got it. I figured it. I do. I really, really genuinely do. Right, we're on the way. Bye-bye straight lines, but this is fine. That many buttons, right? The problem is, if you remember, I had them all set up, and I had them all set up how I wanted, and then I deleted everything before Christmas, and I haven't got around to sorting all the buttons yet, so I can't remember. And the problem is that the bit in the top left doesn't tell you the button I need it to. Which is really dumb. Like, the help that it gave you on 22 was much better than the help it gives you on 25. In my personal opinion, it picked it up better. Whee! We slumming it, boys. We do have a little tether, so I'm going to grab that. And, utilize that bad boy. Trees. So many trees. $27 degrees. Oh god, how I miss it. It's sunny out there, but it's fucking cold. It is warmer than it has been though. It's currently 5 degrees. Gone up by like 2. But yeah, it is quite harsh of him to just not give us that little bit. Like, he's rendered it all. Let us go and farm it. But how are you, Crimson? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good start to the week, man. Still frost on your windshield. Yeah, see, it was about 2 or 3 when I woke up. It's still cold. That's interesting. So I wonder if that's a bug then, because one of... Let me test. So the front mowers don't cook going backwards, The back mowers do. Make it make sense. 2 degrees for you eyes. Quite a bit busy these past couple of weeks. Oh, good busy though. So I don't know if that's a bug or if that's a feature. But your front mower doesn't cut when going backwards, but your back mowers do. Make it make sense. We'll do 2 headlands, I think, and then cut in. -2, yeah, fuck that. Right, it was -2 the other week. I don't want that again. Although I don't have to walk the dogs in it now, which is nice. I have 15. I'll take 15. I'm alright with 15 degrees. Shut down all Texas. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, dude. Infrastructure's just not fucking there. I think what's really annoying is that I would have to plow it, and I don't know where I would be able to plow it, or whether I'd need to have create fields on in order for it to scan it how I want it to scan it. Well, it's because they sort of run off their own, don't they? And, you know, certain orange orangutan just made it worse. Don't worry, I saw it all. I saw all the crazy bullshit coming from it. The salute, not a salute, that fucking Muskie boy decided to do at the at the end of the inauguration is just... Oh, I don't want to be in this timeline anymore. Totally appropriate. Fucking moron. I was a bit confused. I was like, what's happening with the rendering? What's going on here? Yep. Yeah, it is. It boggles my mind, bro. It really does. I'll do 3 headlands. Consider I'm doing really not very straight lines. Give me the most chance possible to get a turning circle in. Yeah, I think 1 more headlands just to be safe. This John Deere's got 53 fucking hours on it. Oxy really said, how can I be as mean as possible? Because this isn't a field. So there's no steering assist to be had. It won't do it. Won't scan it. If you want to use it as a field and get it be scanned, you got to plow and create a field out of it. But because I'm going to be using this to build on, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just basically going to be harvesting the grass, turning this grass into silage so I can put it into the BGA and sell the rest of it. And then all down here, I'm going to be putting a load of sheds and buildings and greenhouses and shit like that. This is where my production empire is going to be, because on Calmsden, you only get the BGA and the sawmill. You get no other production points. So if you want to make productions, you got to build them. And this is one of the places where it's kind of like nudging you to do it because it's fairly flat. It's not the flattest, but it's flat enough. So yeah, that's why. That's why I'm not using steering assist, because I can't use steering assist. It's not available. So we're back to 22 lines is what we're back to, where I didn't use GPS at all. No. So, oh dear. So if you look, it's not classed as farmland. It doesn't, this is just a patch. Same with 10, like it's a patch. This is all grass and stuff, but it's got like satellite imagery of the grass. So it'll scan these and you can sit with your thing on here in all of these fields. But like if you were to buy this and clear this one out, right? If you were to buy 48 and clear it out, it wouldn't be counted as a field unless you ploughed it first. So, yeah. It's always been like that, though. This was never it's... Yeah. It's one of them where you can do whatever you want with it. You can plough it and make it a field, but it's strongly suggested. Because we're in the English countryside and a lot of this is not flat at all, it's strongly suggested that you use this for your production points. Bam, 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 bam. How much is the fermenter? Is it under silo or silo extension? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. Got a mixer and fermenter. I might do that. I might use a fermenter for it instead of baling. Which means if we go down to the class... Sell that. That gives us 150 grand to play with. Yep, cool. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Guns. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good. We're glad you're well. What I could do... Head of this, turn it into hay. Go and empty into the cows. Buy the fermenter. It's alright, I'm thinking. I know it's dangerous of me, but I'm thinking. Let's go and transform them into TMR. Make sure on silage. So put that in there first. So if I put both of them down, then I can make TMR for the cows. So maybe collect half of this field. Yeah. So if we buy the mixer and the fermenter, then I can make silage and TMR. That works. Collect it, I'll place them down, see what I need. Because we've still got field 10 to go as well. Or plot 10 or whatever you want to call it, but we've still got field 10. So if I do this one as just grass to go in the thing. I don't have to worry about failing or anything. Just crack on. My amazing straight lines that I'm not overlapping or anything at all, right? We do love a bit of grass work, don't we, eh? Can never go wrong with a bit of grass work. Because then what I could do is I could set the silage to auto sell. Once we got the BGA full. I mean, I can set it to auto distribute, can't I? Oh, yes. Set it to auto distribute. Oh, that's going to make life so much easier. And then the TMR we can just collect and take to the cows as and when. I'm probably going to need a multi-fruit silo up here. It'll take the straw. You're going to attempt crazy. A nice chill attempt with that one. Not quite enough, but a good attempt all the same. Doom da doom, bam. Yes. Yeah, it's why it is the main reason why this is one of the first ones that he's brought back, because Oxygen David makes quite a few maps. Court Farms was pretty popular, but a lot of people, myself included, didn't like it, whereas pretty much Calmsden was universally liked and hailed as one of the best maps of FS22. I put around 400 or 500 hours into this map on 22, easily. It was a good time. And until Oberthal comes out, if Oberthal comes out, or if the map maker ever decides to make a map based on Oberthal, I will probably be playing this one. Obviously, like I say, as long as it's not going anywhere, it's just going to have to wait until after the subathon before I get back into the groove of things. But yeah. How big the plots are, how tight it is to get around, but how easy it is still to maneuver. Now you can customize your farm plots, which you couldn't do in 22, so you can sell off and make the farm how you want, which is a big plus. I like the openness of it, and I like the fact that it is based on a real place as well. So, like, with buying this one straight off, it opens you up to do pretty much whatever you want, right? The possibilities are quite endless, whereas with Oberthal, it kind of took the idea of this with the big fields, with, you know, the openness, and just took it and turned it to 11. So... yeah, I enjoyed it. It's stunning to look at. Obviously, with the rendering and everything, they've been able to make it look even better. And yeah, like, it's just a fun map. It's not a great map for multiplayer. Because there aren't that many fields, honestly, it's not a great map for multiplayer, which is one of the reasons why we stopped doing it. Because there just weren't enough contracts to get you through. You'd have a couple of people running them. Yes, they'd take a while, but once they were done, that was it. So, with the addition of, like, Deadwood contracts and stuff, I think the option for multiplayer is much higher. But, yeah, like, if you want a multiplayer map, you want something like Zalonka or Riverbend, which has got, like, you know, 100 plus fields on it. Just to keep the contracts coming in so everybody's always got something to do. I like this song. I like this song a lot, I do. I think the only reason why I'm not too worried about how straight the lines are, or in fact are not, is because I've got the lizard pickup. So it's going to be a piece of piss. So we'll come out, we'll clear the area that I want. I'm going to want to put stuff down on. It'll be the back corner. And then we'll get the fermenters down, and then I can just go through and sort it all that way. We'll do this as just grass going into the fermenter or whatever, and the mixer and shit. And then I'll probably just sell the rest. get the thing full, see if there's somewhere that I can load it. Get a silo for it or something. And then once we start making silage, I can distribute it to the mixer to make TMR and to the biogas plant, so we can start selling the silage for that. Which will then start making slurry, so we can really get the BGA going. And then I need to get the canola field replanted. So I need to get that prepped. So we need to mulch and then fertilize and then plow and lime. Stone pick. So I'm going to need a stone picker as well. And a spreader. So we've got our work cut out for us if we want to get the canola in by the end of August, but it is only 11 o'clock because we are running at 0.5 speed, because I knew this was going to take a bit of time. Once we get into September, we're going to go back up to 5 times speed, see if we can't get everything done on it. And then any money I've got extra left over and stuff, I'm hoping to get some greenhouses in to start selling everything off. Tell you what, I'm fucking hungry today. I made pasta tuna mayo last night. It was really fucking good. I was going to make pork chops today, and I forgot to take them out the freezer, so I'll do that in a second. Give them 3 hours to defrost a bit, and I can always bung them in the air fryer to defrost them. But yeah, I'm going to do that now because I need the loo as well. And we're just over a minute away from the next lot of adverts. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to take pork chops out the freezer, and then I'm going to have pork chops with some in tonight. Don't know what. I'll make them with some in, probably in the air fryer. Alright, so I'm going to go, guys. I love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Whoop. Over the road we go. Pork chops are out and defrosting. Means I've got something yummy to look forward to tonight. Got to figure out what I'm going to do with them and how I'm going to cook them. Oh, you landed at least. At least you got on the board, I suppose. One of those participation trophies. Ah. Whee! It's amazing how 22 kilometers per hour when you're doing the mowing feels really fucking slow. Beautiful. I think the thing that confuses me, right, the most about Farm Sim is that quality of life mods that modders keep adding year in, year out, giants don't add themselves. And I don't get it. I don't get it unless it's because it's a way that modders can get like a really high download count so that they can earn the money and giants get things in the game a lot cheaper. I don't know whether it's just not a high priority for them or what, but things like the heads-up display, the extra info we got on there, right? It's something that's such a small change that makes such a big difference. Just alone having the year 1 underneath the August, right? Just having the year 1 there is huge. Having the temperature on there is massive because, for me at least, it can help me discern why I've still got snow in August and clearly show that there's a bug, right? Such a nice quality of life thing, and giants are like, nah, we don't want that. We'll let the modders do it. I don't understand. Baby. Almost finished the mowing though. Mm-hmm. You know when you look up and you see something, you're like, oh. Seen a big cobweb on one of me sound panels, so you get up there and get rid of that. Hey Sandu, how you doing? Welcome in. Whee! Couple more runs. Like I say, we'll start at this end and we'll probably just cut a square out that we need. Start us off. I can't remember if I added them, but I did see there was a couple of mods that made pig feed and mineral feed. So I may end up doing that. May end up adding those to the game as well. That may become a thing. Do you know what? They might not be spaced the best, but I don't think I've done too bad here. Honestly. 15 ploughed, destoned, and 2 stages of fur. No. No. That's not what I said to do. It's not what I said to do, why? I said... Why is second stage bad? Because we have planters and seeders that have built-in fertilizers, so we can get the second stage done at the same time as planting. All we need is for it to be able to take that second stage of fert. So we're using less fert overall because the seeders and planters are more efficient at fertilizing the land than spreading it is. Because oftentimes spreading it requires us to go over a large area because the fields aren't perfect. So what I said was first plough and stone pick so that it will take the second stage of fert, but don't put the second stage of fert on. Oh, fucking hell, Mark. I'll do contracts tomorrow. You're all good. As fuck-ups go, it's not the worst. All it means is when it comes to planting, just to unload all the fertilizer from it. Right? Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing? The whole idea of it is to save time, essentially. I also wanted to test to see if it was working as it should have done. Because I'm fairly sure... I'm not fairly sure, but I wanted to see if the direct drills with the fertilizer in it would still give it the second stage of fertilizer, or if it changes the field state so it wouldn't. But it's fine. Still have 9 to test. Right, okay. At least you didn't do all of them then. So yeah, if you get 9 prepped, and then when we come to planting on 9, we'll test it and see if it works or not. It should do. I can't see why it wouldn't. I don't know if there's a bug there or not. But yeah, just when you're planting everything else, it wouldn't let you. What, fertilize it? What's on 9? That's really weird. Did you prep it and you fertilized and then ploughed second, yeah? Not touch 9. Right. So 9 has been done for a while. Which means 9 was ploughed and then fertilized, if I remember rightly. Which is why I wanted to test it with field 7. And it was with field 7 that I discovered that you can fertilize before ploughing to get the second stage to be able to be done. So 9 needs to be done without fertilizer as well, because it won't give that second stage until the first month. The first thingy, my Bobby, what's it? Until the first stage of growth. Oh, why? You're going to give me a headache? Or an aneurysm, or both. I'm not sure which at this point. No, because it's not the stoning that does it, it's the ploughing. But it's fine. It's not a problem because you're going to go through and plant everything without, you know, either I will or somebody will. But we're going to go through and plant everything without fertilizer in it anyway. So it's not going to be an issue. It's not a problem. This is why, even though I turn 37 tomorrow, I look like a 50-year-old. It's all your fault. All chat's fault. Every year they shorten my life by 4. Right then. Mowing of this field done. I'm going to drop it off, get the lizard pick up all the grass out of the way, and then we're going to put down a fermenter. Well, that's something, I guess. Are they repaired as well, or not? Don't know how much money you had left. Because I kind of want to focus in the winter on repaying the loan, because I had to take another big one out, didn't I? So I want to focus on repaying the loan and also repairing everything. Who's going towards? Right, okay, no worries. I'm going to be looking at it tonight anyway. Because I want to see if we're any closer to syncing up or not. What am I after? There's a pickup, which is in here. Off we go then. Get this picked up. So we're going to start in the bottom or top right hand corner. I don't know how much room I'm going to need, so I'm going to have to check that as well. Once I've checked how much room I need, then we can clear it out. Fucking... out of fucking nowhere, mate. Out of fucking nowhere. But yeah, this is going to be grass, which we're going to turn into silage. Next, we're going to do hay, and we're going to put that into the mixer as well. And then any other, we can get a second. So I'm going to buy 2 fermenters. Oh, God. That's a wall. We're going to be looking at buying 2 fermenters and a mixer. 1 for grass, 1 for hay, and then 1 for TMR. That's going to be 120 grand gone. Right then, let me have a look. How much room we're going to need. Oh, that's tiny. Holy shit, that's genuinely tiny. Right, okay. Means that one's going to be even smaller, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. That's not a problem. Don't worry, I'm going to get the rest of it. This is just so I can get the building done. I thought they were going to be much bigger than that, but they're not. And I'm completely okay with that. Keep forgetting that's an invisible wall. I'm like, I can just drive through it, it's fine. Nope. No, I cannot. Don't worry, I'm not normally this sporadic with it. I am normally a lot better. There is good reason for this shit. One more row, and we'll see where we're at. Perfect. That to me looks like a rather nice area to work with. Do you want this in? Cross with another object. Go away. I want to put it down. No. Right then, do they come under productions then? They should do. Yeah, there you go. We've got fermenter. So we've got that, and then the mixer, which we just take hay, silage, and straw. So all the grass wants to go in here. Only holds 50,000 litres. That's going to be a problem. We might need a couple more than that. But we'll activate that one. And we'll change it to distributing. And then that one will be for hay. And then we can start getting that. So we only need hay, silage, and straw. So we don't actually need mineral feed for this, which is epic. Annoyingly, I've just sold all my straw, but that's fine. Cool. I am A-okay with that. Right, let's get the rest of it in then. I don't know where I'm going to store the rest of it. Have we got the multi-silage in here? Multi-silo. Even the ones from custom maps, you can store all types of liquids, even those with custom except milk. I will try this one. Let's see. If I can put grass in here. The multi-fruit, so it should be able to. Yeah, there you go. Right, okay, cool. Use that one. Yeah, cool. So we got the fermenter. Means we can pick all this up, and then we've got somewhere to store it afterwards as well. Epic. Remember, Crimson? Let me try it first. I love that you guys are also eager to help, but remember, I like discovering this shit on my own. Nothing to apologise for. You were a bit slow, so you'd already say, yeah, you can, after I'd already figured it out. Right, I'd already looked at the guy. Yeah, no, I can't. I looked up, he went, yeah, you can. Oh, dear. Oh, things are coming together. Over here and failing. Mate, trust me, that's a mood. That is a mood and a half. So we've now got a never-ending supply of grass. I've just got to get the hay, and then I've got to get some straw. Do we have any other fields that are ready to go? Is that it? Is that literally the only one we on it? Oh, no, 29. What barley? Field 2's barley. How much is field 2 to buy? 126. I'm just thinking if we buy field 2, harvest the barley off of it, collect the straw, and then we can put that into the thing as well, right? And then we can make TMR for the cows. Right, I'll go and get one of these started. I don't know which one. Beautiful. Right, then I'll know which one's which. Perfect. Love that. That'll be the one that we turn on then. Perfect. 240 cycles per month isn't bad. Actually, that's pretty quick. That is pretty damn fucking speedy, actually. Obviously, when we're on 5 times speed, that is going to fucking fly through it. So I'm glad that we have got that multi-fruit silo next to it so I can just go and unload. But we'll take this. We'll get all this cleared. I then need to make some space for the sell-all point as well.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light.
Beautiful. I've made more progress on this map in the last, what, 6 hours than what I feel I ever did on Riverbend. But it's because it's familiar, right? I know what I'm doing on this one. I know the plan. I've got the plan in action already. Oh, dear. Right, then we're going to put the sell all point here in this corner, I think. That'll be a really good place for it, to be honest. There you go. Epic. Absolutely epic. Right, now we've got... So now basically you guys can make me buy anything because whatever you buy I can sell. So... Awesome. Means I'm not too worried about tomorrow now. We will, of course, be continuing our setup tomorrow. So, we'll be still getting things set up on the farm and sorted, but I'm hoping that by the end of tomorrow's, segment, if you like, before I go to bed over there, we'll be in September and running at 5 times speed and really seeing this map take off. Wait a minute, it's August. I can't harvest barley in August. Been harvested. Shit. Fuck. Right, so making TMR is going to be a bit of a bastard. Are they actually? Oh, baby! Just to clarify for anybody that's new, when she says the boys, she means the doggos. Oh, that's awesome. Are you crying and rocking in a corner because that means you're old as well? Welcome to the OAP club. You're welcome. Well, that's epic. Doggos are awesome. And they really don't act like they're 10 years old at all. Like, Herbie still jumps around when he's here like he's a fucking 2-year-old pup. Are you not interrupting the stream? Don't be silly. Stuff when they were... Like, he's... 15th of Jan 2015. Your boys have the same birthday as my nan. My nan's birthday's on the 15th. That's awesome. But also proud of you for sorting insurance things and things. Oh yeah, because you got that discrepancy, haven't you? No idea, but it's one of the reasons why I like going away. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I like not being here. You sorted it? Perfect. It's Yeah, but you didn't, like, to be fair, you didn't get them when they were puppies, did you? You got them when they were, like, 6, didn't you? I mean, you've still had them a fucking long time, but they were rescued, right? 4 years, yeah. Look at me! Look at me knowing this shit! I pay attention. Look at me go! They got plenty of life in them left yet. Plenty of life. Birthdays. And if I remember rightly, Cage is the same as well. I should die to imagine till that child only knew what it said. And feet. Bless them. Are you going to your mum's again today? Or are you already there? For dinner and to help sorting more stuff. Got half adult in. Hey, half adult in is still adult in. I was just gonna say, if you're there tonight, just give him a big extra hug and squeeze from me. And anything that's like too mega, or make a list of things that your mum needs me to do, and then when the subathon's finally over, we can go over and yeah. We've got so much grass still to collect. Consider I've already done 200,000 litres. Paid the day after, which happens to be his auntie's birthday too. We have 6 birthdays in the space of 3 weeks. Fuck that. That's why I said I didn't want any more Chew. After Kyber, it's why I was like, nah, I can't. But they wormed their way in. And you can't help but love them. But don't worry about it. Like I said, they've got plenty of life left in them yet. Stop getting worked up. Take a deep breath. Realise they're still full of life and there's nothing wrong with them. They ain't going anywhere just yet. Exactly. So, stick with that. It is the day before my birthday. Nobody is allowed to be depressed. Good. He probably deserved it. Little fucker. I've got so much work to get done tonight. So much work. I've got all the alerts to change over. I've got... What else have I got to do? Oh, well, games to make sure they've installed properly. I've got to go through and curate my wish list. I've got to go through and add a few more things. For those of you who missed it, I added a new camera bag to... to my wish list, because I feel like a rucksack one would be much more beneficial and much easier to carry around. Like, I love the one that I've got. I've had that one for like 2 year now. And it's still fantastic, and it does everything I need it to. But the problem is, when I'm walking around and I've got a camera around my neck, having that around my neck as well is just sore. Whereas if I've got the rucksack on me, I can take the tripod with me more often and stuff as well, because it'll have a section for it on that. It is bad enough. It is. But it's fine. Because we didn't hit the goal for the Christmas songs, and we never will. We are. And we're also going to need to make sure that we've got enough room for like an air mattress or something. Yeah, I could, if there is a... Not a bailing contract, a... Harvest contract, wait. Do a harvest contract and then you can take the straw with the forage pickup. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, so quickly, I had no idea where the time gone. Like, it's only 6 on 1st March. Yeah, it's crazy, Kai. Yeah, so I'm going to need a space for a mattress in the stream room. Because I'm going to continue doing the subathon every year. So I'm going to need room in there for me to, well, do what I'm doing now, potentially. Beautiful. Go. So close to Xmas 2. Mum's is 10th. Mine is 18th. It is, because we all... Cause you share a birthday with like 3 or 4 people, Kai, in the communities we're a part of. Because it was you and Drac, and then it was you and somebody else in the SOAC, wasn't it? Madness. Yeah, sometimes when you get in my head, Chew, it's freaky because you did this on the way to fucking Birmingham. You were sat and you were like finishing my sentences before I'd even thought of them. It was weird. It was like Kakashi and Zabuza all over again. If you remember and get that reference, good. Comes from Sog and Drac from yours. Yeah, that's the one. Save all year for your birthday, yep. Zabuza is still my favorite character, one of my favorite characters. I can't say my favorite character because I like them all, but yeah. I think I'm most excited about the subathon ending so that we can sit and watch Naruto again. But I started watching One Punch Man again last night. Because I watched the first season and then never watched it. But I haven't watched it since, and they brought a second season out. But it's been that long since I watched that. I need to watch the first season all over again so I can watch the second season and know what the fuck's going on. So I'm sat rewatching One Punch Man. I must have watched like 10 episodes last night. Two in Feb, 4 in March, 2 in July, 1 in August, 2 in September, and 1 in October. That is why I don't fuck with family shit. That's the thing, Chew. I only watch one at a time as well. Like, obviously, I'll watch two. Well, no, I'll watch two at a time. I'll watch whatever me and you are watching. And then I'll watch something so I've got something to watch and entertain myself with when you're not here. So I'll watch two at a time. So it's only ever two. Like, the problem is that I've finished them. And so I have to watch something else. Like, I've watched all 4 seasons of Legacies, so that's finished. I'm waiting on next month to watch Reacher, so I can't watch any more of that. I'm waiting on you so I can watch Naruto all over again, which is perfectly fine because I'm enjoying watching it with you and watching you go through all the same motions and shit that I did. Like, it's not like I'm watching different series all over the time. I got bored of Nautilus. I didn't like it. It got a bit samey, so I stopped watching it. But yeah, like, it's not a case of keeping up with all of them. I just binge watch them and then I've got to watch something else. Well, I'm out of stuff to watch. I'll find something else now. I normally don't have the time to sit and watch that much. But obviously with it being Christmas and New Year and birthday and shit, I've got a little bit more time than what I normally have. So I'm able to sit down and do that because normally I'd be like, I'm either gaming or I'm working. But I played a few rounds of World of Warships again last night and just got absolutely annihilated. I was like, I'm not doing this. I can't be arsed. I was like, bye lads, I'm going to go and sit down and not do this. I'm out. I'm all right. I'm all good. Crying about the babies. I'll be back in later to disturb you all again. No worries. Oh, I'm sorry that you fell asleep due to anxiety, Creever. Hope the rest did you good, though. Think you can fast forward the time in the game to 5:30. It will change the time IRL. Oh, you want to be right. Right. I know what you mean. You mean you want it to be 5:30 so you're not at work. I thought you were on about the multiplayer server then. I was like, what? What are you on about? But no, I get it. No, that can't happen, Nate, I'm afraid.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Steve and Mommy just followed.
Steve Mummy, what a name. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can we stop wishing time away, please? Not how parachute drop works, but thank you for wasting your points.
Parachute drop.
I love it when people do that, because you're never sure. You're never sure if it's just that they're redeeming it because they've got points or redeeming it because it's a bot. That's how you do drop. Why is... I don't know what's going on with the drop today, guys. It's not happy. Don't like it. Are you being facetious there, Steve Mummy, or are you genuinely happy that the orangutan's in office? Mate, you landed, mate. You're not happy? That's alright. If you were happy, then you probably weren't going to have a nice time of it here. We're not exactly Trump fans over here. In any way, shape or form. There's a setting I need to switch on OBS, but it'll reset OBS, so I need to do it after stream. And that will hopefully make things start running a bit better again. He's a fucking idiot, and the Americans that voted for him are also fucking idiots. And I'm getting ready for Trump to take America back about 100 years. Certainly an interesting first time chat you made, though. Is that right? Steve, I'm going to be honest with you, mate. Or Steve Mommy. Whatever you want to call yourself. I don't see you lasting long here. Thank you, sheep. Call it a hunch. And welcome for what? What do you think you've achieved here, realistically? Look at you, boss, coming in with a win for a change. Well done. Yeah, so what I did recently was I turned the GPU acceleration off for the browser sources. And I think that's the reason why my CPU usage has gone up so high. And I definitely think it's the reason why the browser source, namely the pixel drop, is struggling as much as what it is, especially on this map. Here in Forest on Hooton, not sure if I want to plough it over or plant 500,000 worth of grapevines. Do it. Do the grapevines, fuck it. I've got the fermenter going on this, right? I've got the fermenter going. Yeah, Kai, do you want to get rid of Steve Mommy? Put the reason as rage bait. Rage bait troll, something along those lines. Get rid of them. I'm not in the mood for nonsense today. I've got better things to do with my time. They can go and be weird somewhere else. Thank you, Kai. I wonder what happened there. And it's because Boz is being a moron. I don't know why he's being a moron, but he's being a moron. Yep, confused me too. I was like, wait, why? What? Hey, who's gone? What? You will do, because you'll do it one of these days and you'll get fucking banned for real. You'll get caught in the crossfire or some shit. So you want to be careful. Yeah, some people just want to come in and be weird. And they can go be weird somewhere else. Ah. Whee! That's 450,000 litres of grass we've got so far. I'm not going to complain at that. In any way, shape, form or capacity. Alright then, last few lines. Be another 50,000 litres, I reckon. Easy. And that will keep us going with silage for a while. And then we've got field 10, which we're going to do, but we're going to make that into hay. We're going to put 50,000 litres of hay in the thing, and then we're going to put 50,000 litres of hay into the mixer. Then when we've done that, we've got a fertilising contract to do, which is going to make us another 20 grand. Oh dear. It'll go a bit quicker. Be great if my nose would stop doing the leaky thing. We've got four full rows left. Easy. Three more rows. Well, three and a bit. And my nose is still running. I'm veering off to the side because my nose is still running. Well, we got more than I thought. I thought we were only going to get about 50,000 litres from this, but we got way more than that. Almost makes me sad to build over this, but this is going to be my main building land. And boy, are we going to make a fucking empire out of this. Love it. There's a weird background sound to this map. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't know whether it's the music for Pretzel or whether it's because the music for Pretzel is quite chill. Weird. Can't make it out. Over 500,000 litres. 550-ish thousand litres. That is an impressive haul, and we've got another one to do, which is going to be hay. So I'll change the work mode for that. Change it to that, didn't I? I think I put it on that one for work mode. Can't remember. I'm going to have to borrow a windrow, I think. At least one of the big fuckers out. If I added it, and if not, I'm going to have to add it now. This is a bit violent of a song, isn't it, eh? Beautiful. Right. We'll drop this off. Check windrows, actually. I did add it. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I did add it. Oh, it's not bad. I didn't say it was bad at all. This is my sort of shit. It's just a bit of a change of pace from the rather chill. They sounded. Do you know what it sounded like? You know them bowls, them chill bowls that like people use, where they ding and let the sound vibrate and shit. It sounded like them. From that to this is quite the change. Oh, all for the metal, always. Always for the metal. Right, we empty? We're empty. Let's go and park up. And then we'll grab mower again, because we've got to do field 10 next, or farmland 10. I don't know if this is going to count it and thingy. Also, so this on 22 was 2 separate fields. So it looks like he's merged it and made it all one. I don't know if this is going to track. I don't know if this is going to let me do the thing that I want to do. 3,000 litres, not bad. And that'll distribute at 12. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. That is it. Like, once we're on 5 times, I'm going to be going back and forth all the time to do that. We're going to make a shit ton of money. So when it hits 12, that's going to distribute to the mixer. Which I can't do anything with yet anyway. Because it's in kilometers per hour, not miles per hour, Chad. It's going as fast as the game allows it. Oh, dear. I love that people still get that confused. But welcome to the YouTube, mum. I should probably repair my tractor. Is Pretzel okay? I feel like Pretzel's going through some stuff. This playlist is all over the fucking place tonight. Jesus Christ. We got from like chill fucking bongs to full on heavy metal to now whatever the fuck this is. Again, none of it's bad, it's just all over the place. Isn't it? $21 grand. Fucking hell. Tell me this is gonna get this done right. Aha! No. What's the button I had for it? Ah, it was 8. There you go. Widespreading. There you go. Figured it. I remember what button it was now. Right. Are you going to scan or are you going to be like, no field detected? No. Well, it looks like we're eyeballing it again, friends. Looks like we're eyeballing it, because this isn't a field either, apparently. But I'm probably going to plow over this one, maybe. I don't know. I might keep it as a grass field and just go ham. Okay, that hedge you can't drive through. Just FYI. You are unable to drive through that specific hedge. You're not allowed. Or later. Okay, apparently now we've gone into PS1, PS2 era RPG games. Can I lease that windrow out? Because we're going to need that once I've tethered. And then that can go in to make more silage. Because I reckon one making silage to sell and one making silage to thingy what's it, to distribute will be more than enough to make the TMR. And I've just got to figure out where I'm going to get the straw from. I guess I could take a loan out, but I don't know. £1,039. So I need to take a full £1 million loan out to get that. I'm not sure that's a good... Cheers, boss. Thank you. Yep. Thank you for that. Might need a loan for the straw. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know. Do you know what? Outside of the fertilizer, I haven't actually looked at the contracts. So there is oats on farmland 15, oats on farmland 16, wheat on farmland 29. And canola on farmland 6. So yeah, I mean, I could in theory sit and take a harvester contract tomorrow, put the straw down, make sure I've got the straw enabled, yeah, and take it from that. That's not a bad idea. Since we got the lizard forage pickup, we might be able to do that. Good thinking there, Batman. And they pay decent as well. Like the contracts themselves, because they're huge, pay decent. The only bad thing about these fucking mowers is that if you turn the wrong way, they don't like it. They don't like it at all. I was wondering, I'm not bothered because I'm doing widespreading so I can tether it and then I'm going to windrow it. So I'm not bothered about how neat or not neat it is. Because it's all going to get fucked up anyway. Or I just lease and or buy another trailer and then I just harvest the full 80% or harvest the entire field and then just go around and do the straw before handing it in. That seems like a much better way than trying to figure out less than 80% and not giving it all in, etc. Just have two separate trailers. Like, the TARDIS has no weight limit or no weight set. And the lizard pickup only requires 90 horsepower. I've got 3 tractors. The only problem I've got right now is I've only got 1 trailer. So, as long as I lease out or buy another trailer. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to complete it. Come on, sheep. I'm not a complete moron. It's not like I'm someone who's going to go over and furt everything when I've told them not to. Prizes for guessing who the numpty was this time. So, it's not dumb. Like, it was Mark trying to be helpful, bless him. So, I told Mark, I told Wyatt, I was like, look, what I want you to do is fertilise first, plough, lime if you need to, and leave it at that. Because that way, when it comes to sowing, because we've got fertilisers built into our sowers, our seeders and our planters, we can save ourselves a job and an extra trip and be more efficient with the fertiliser. Anyway, he apparently didn't hear that bit, and so has gone round, fertilised, ploughed, and then gone over and fertilised again. So they've all got 100% state on them. But it's fine. All I've said is, all we need to do is when it comes to planting season on the community farm, it's just to make sure that we empty all the fertilizer out of it. Right? If we empty the fertilizer out of it, then it won't matter. But it does kind of defeat the whole point of having a 2 or a 3-in-1 cultivator planter thing if we're going to go around and fertilize. It might be, but I don't like using it. Like, it's a bit too cheap for me. I don't mind fertilizing twice, Boz. It's just that to get the second stage, it's really easy to do, and in trying to help, he hasn't. That's all. That's all it is. I mean, fair enough, but still not something I want on the community farm. Yeah, I never used precision farming either, remember? Nah, from what I can tell, it was at the point where it was breaking more than it was fixing because it had been so long since it had been like updated properly and stuff. And John Deere had got no real interest in doing it again or updating it or anything, so I'm not really too bothered. I will go without. It's another hefty fucking field, this. Not as big as 8 that we've just done, but we could go down there and harvest all the grass down there as well if we wanted to, but I can't be arsed. Dirty, dirty bass in this song. So yeah, those fermenters, considering I'm on 0.5 speed, right? Those fermenters are hella broken in the best way. Because we're already up to 5,000 litres and it's barely been an hour in game. They are bonkers broken, and I love them. I'ma make me some money. Welcome back, sweet. So yeah, plan is we will do this. We'll get it tethered, collected up, like tethered windrowed, collected up. And then we'll take a harvesting contract. We'll get that done. We will pocket the straw and start making TMR, and then we can take that to the cows. Chickens have got wheat already, which is epic. And then I'm going to have to sit. I'm going to have to sit and see if I can get the canola planted ASAP. So get the ploughing done for that. I'm going to need a stone picker, which I'm probably going to lease. I will sell the seeder we've got, because it's too small. Sell the seeder I've got. We'll sell the TMR mixer. And then hopefully that will give me enough money that we can... Like the trailer. That will give me enough money that means that I'll be able to buy the Bednar. And then we can get all that done. So I need to fertilize... I've got so much to do. And that's all before August. If we can get the canola in before the end of August, it'll be a late thingy. No, it'll be an early one, won't it? Yeah, August is early. So we'll be able to harvest the canola again nice and early in like July. It'll be a higher yield this time. We've already made 50 grand off it. So we'll be able to increase that to about 70, I reckon, next year. Making hay takes so long. It's one of the nice things about this map though, like the big fields, they're rewarding to do and you see much higher rewards. Contracts and stuff, like getting paid a minimum of like 20 grand for a contract. Feels good. that Prof? Is that Prof making an entrance? Very Prof thing to do. Oh, it's Creever. Creever doing the noises. Fair enough. I stand corrected. I've not tried it, so I don't know. I don't even know how to activate the tilty thing on the power levels, to be honest. To be completely honest with you, boss, I've not tried it. I don't know, but I saw a power level. I saw the class that we've got in game, IRL, when we went to Llama. Very nice for slopes. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to get one and test it then. But no, seeing the power level up close was really cool. Seeing the mechanism and stuff. Really, really interesting. Got a lot of slopey fields. Yeah, on Calmsden there's a lot as well. Yeah, trust me, I've got one of the small class. It only holds 8,000 litres. I'm already like, give me bigger. If we ever get the T4 or the Colossus, you bet your bottom dollar I'll be putting fucking root veggies on one of these big fields. Imagine how many parsnips you get off field fucking 5. $195 hours. Wow. That's impressive. We did go to the Kubota stand. I missed out on a hat. Whee! Right, that means that the first lot should have already gone through, yeah? Yep, 3,500 litres, near enough. Let's fucking go. So tomorrow for the subathon, we're going to be starting with Farm Sim. We'll be starting on Calmsden. I want to see how far we can take this. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to love playing on this map all over again. I really am. Like, Riverbend was alright, but it never really, like, grabbed me. And I already feel more at home on this map, you know? way more at home on this map. You never played Calmsden, did you, Boz? Do you think you'll be taking a punt on it in 25? Or are you just... I think you said you were going to wait, didn't you? Wait for a wee bit. Let me find all the bugs for you. All the unfinished business. Except rope. Are you not going for the playground then? You need rope to finish that, don't you? Oh wait, no. Wow. Hooten, not Riverbend. Riverbend doesn't have a playground. Human Pantai doesn't have a riverbend. Ignore me. Rope's only on Riverbend. The problem with it is it's too slow in it. It's got the same problem that fucking Cotton had on 22. Where it's too slow to be worthwhile. I'm sure they'll have upgraded productions or improved productions again. That's got to be a bug, because on Riverbend it's worth a shit ton. No, I looked at the prices. Eyes coming in as I'm sneezing. Eyes only coming in with a raid. Atriana, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders.
I just waited with 17 views.
It is definitely not a trap.
Ninja Fruit Box just followed.
Ninja Fruit Box, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? How are we all? Eyes, how's your stream, man? Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. Currently doing a bit of everything. Which fucking idiot did that? Which absolute moron did that one? Fucking hell. How you doing, Ninja Fruit Box? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad your stream was good, dude. What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I want to know. We're currently on Human Pantai. Like I say, I'm a simulation caster. We do a lot of farm sim here. Playing a loft today. What's that about? You'll have to tell me everything. And would you like a clip shout to accompany your normal one? If so, do let us know. Yeah, can we get a clip shout out for Eyes Only, please? And guys in my chat, please, please, please go and chuck Eyes Only some love. He very much deserves it. Thank you for thinking of me today with your raid. I know I'm on Calmsden. Did I say Hooten? Look, when people start playing bloody silly cards when I'm trying to introduce myself, what do you expect? Island Sailing Builder, nice. Bram, perfect. Can you do a shout out, a clip shout out for Eyes Only, please? But yeah, we're on Calmsden today. It came out last night. I'm absolutely loving it. I played a lot of Calmsden on FS25. Let's see what clip we get for Eyes Only today. See what's going on. Coming through. There it is.
You saw that she murdered me.
Is that Atriana murdering you? It was never a tiny map. Atriana, I don't know what Calmsden you played. The fields on Calmsden were always huge. And they just feel bigger because... well, the scaling's improved. But there you go, guys. Go and chuck eyes only some love. We are just doing some tethering right now. We're making some hay. But no, that aloft sounds pretty good. That aloft sounds a lot of fun. Definitely cute. It's still not good for a multiplayer map, no, because it's based on a real place, Atriana. That's why there's not that many fields, but they're all huge, because it's based on a real place in the UK. So that was never going to change. I've always said it's great for a single player map. It's not good for a multiplayer map because, like you say, there's just not enough for people to do. He's changed a lot as well. He has changed a fair amount of stuff. Some for the better, some not for the better. You don't get as many cows. You don't get as many chickens. There is no longer a pig pen or a sheep pen. Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. I'm going to love it either way. Hey, Danae, how you doing? I put around 400 or 500 hours in on Calmsden on 22. I can see me putting more in on 25. Another good thing is that the map is completely customizable now. What I mean by that is if we go down to construction and we click on this, we can sell it. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of everything. It's all customizable now. The cows, unfortunately, do not go in the field anymore. They do not go in the field. And he has moved the silage pit here on this side, which is not necessarily a bad thing. There's no gate now, so you can just go in and get everything sorted that way. So yeah, there's some changes I like, some changes I don't. The starting equipment's pretty good. Gives you 3 tractors, 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The field we're on does not have a scan. You're going to have to go over it with a plow if you wanted to get it working that way. So we're just making hay here so we can put it into it. That's a windrow. That is not what I wanted. We're going to sell that because I'm going to get confused. That one. Vehicles. That one. Don't want that one. I need the cone. Where's that one? Your map. Oh, it's in there. So it is in there. I just went to the wrong one. Cool. Right. Ignoring that slight fuck up. Want the tedder. Did you put it in the thing? Oh, bro, I couldn't find the fucking thing then. God damn it. I'm probably going to get rid of all this shit around here. Because I've got no use for it. And it's just a ball ache to get in and out of. What you got planned for the rest of the day, Eyes? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Right, let's try this again. It's alright, at least out a bigger windrow, so I didn't need that little one. Going out and the stream stuff, for in the house to try survive. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. I've got to go to the shop and get some beer ready for tomorrow. So for those of you who don't know, tomorrow is my birthday, and we are starting a birthday subathon tomorrow morning. It's going to be an interesting time, as it always is. So if you want to see me dressed as a sheep, eating all the horrible things and doing all the things all the time, plenty of milestones, plenty of incentives, plenty of hot sauce, plenty of crickets, plenty of all good shit. Going to be opening presents and stuff on stream as well. We're going to start with 2.5 hours on the clock, and we're going to go until that clock runs out. We did 208 hours last year. That was only because the PC shit itself, so we're going to see how long we go for this year. But like I say, I do need to. I think I'll do that now. Banio. On that. And then if we go to vehicles again, we want to get rid of that thing. We don't need that because we got a fermenter and the TMR mixer on the farm at the top end of the map already. We're on 0.5 speed because we've got so much to get through. We've got this to do. We've got another harvesting contract I'm going to have to do so we can get the straw. So we can get the cows and that fed. And then hopefully start producing milk, which would be nice. Speaking of food, I've got to figure out what I'm having. I have no idea what I'm having tonight. I think it'll probably... Well, no, I do, actually. I've got pork chops out, defrosting. I'm going to cook them in the air fryer. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I'm going to make some in. Time. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with them. I've got no idea, but I definitely want them because they look amazing. There's lots of like proper decent fat on them and stuff. So I'll probably put some rub and stuff on them and bung them in the air fryer for 20 minutes. Maybe. Time. And then on here, all I've got to do is decide what buildings I'm putting down once I've got all this sorted. Once I've got the cow set up, so we're making enough TMR for everyone. And we've got enough straw and everything. No worries, eyes. I will decide whether... I think I'm going to put a few greenhouses down just to make us some money. Put a few down and focus them all on one sort of each type deal. And if my nose could stop leaking, that'd be great. I think so, Boz, yeah. I mean, there might be an update and we might have to start again, but I think I'm going to stick with this. It's set us up well. We've got a decent amount of land and stuff. It means that I'm not going to be hurting for cash, which means you guys can go a bit crazy tomorrow or whatever. So, yeah, I think we're going to stick with this one for a while. I've got no reason not to. Which is fair. I figured you would be. But, I mean, other than that, I've not had any bugs or anything yet. So, I don't know how different the starter farm is on 25 to 22. Because I never used the starter farm on 22 either. So... The only thing that annoys me is that you don't get the sheep and the pigs. That upsets me quite a bit because the sheep were awesome. They were overpowered as fuck. And he's taking them away, and I don't know why he's taking them away. I don't know whether it's because he can't get them to work with goats. I don't know whether it's because he can't get them to work with the new paddocks or what. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want the Pottinger Tedder, but I also kind of don't want the Pottinger Tedder because I know that that's a fucker for missing bits. So I'm like... Takes me back though, because this bit isn't technically counted as a field, I can't use GPS. It's just fucking fantastic, you know, it's just what I always wanted. But I think I've sold off most of the shit we don't need. Well, not really, dude. If it's not a field, it's not a field. You can make it a field. You can make it so GPS works. You just got to plow over it. Which will give you a high yield of whatever you decide to put on there anyway. But if you plow over it with allow create fields, you can then... It'll then scan it as a GPS thing, so... not the end of the world, and the map maker's done it on purpose. It's not a bug, Bram. It's not like it's not designed like that. It's been designed like that with purpose. That's just how Oxy is. Of all the things, like, I'm not bothered about that. I'm bothered about the fact that the animals don't go out in the fields anymore like they used to, which is weird considering guys have made that an actual thing. And I don't like the fact that we've got less animals. I don't like the fact we've got less animal pens. They're bigger issues. Pretty much, yeah. Just like field 8 at the top. Exactly that. It's just... He's changed the field that wasn't anything, essentially. Because before it was on the bottom and it was nearer to the BGA. Speaking of, I need to check that. I need to check the BGA because I bet I've got silage in there now. We've got silage in there now? I have. Epic. I mean, I've gone way off course because no GPS, but... if we can make a decent amount of cash... It is. It is. It's pretty good. If you've got like, if you know you've got like a long field coming up or whatever, it's fantastic. And I do genuinely sometimes wonder how I managed to cope without it. Here we are. Doing our thing, coping without it. It's fine. I've got to work out what setting is sending my OBS a bit skew-whiffy, because it keeps dropping down to 59.02 FPS. I don't know why. But there'll be a setting I've got on that's screwing with it. I just don't know what that's. It's 58.03 there, look. It's definitely something to do with the rendering. It's something I've got in game. It's got to be, because I don't think I've seen it do it with any others. And it's bugging me. That is the overlay. Could very easily possibly be the overlay. Why is shadow quality on medium? And you might be wondering why I'm turning it up. It's because last time I turned shit up and it fixed it. Try having that off. Because it's usually DLSS. If it's anything, it's usually that. That's usually the cause of it being a dick. The picture for Calmsden is beautiful. The hay bales and everything. Completely agree. Give it a second to think about what he wants to do. There we go. I think I know one setting I need to change back on OBS, but we'll see how this runs. My CPU is running high and I don't know why. I just want it to not break over the course of the next week at least. Oh dear. See what happens. Brian. Okay, well, CPU is a bit higher. Well, it's the same, but even the game's running smoother. So I think I might have done it. I think turning DLSS off is probably the way to go. You can see it rendering in as you go in. I think the game just needs a fucking patch. Realistically, I think the game just needs a patch to make it run smoother. I think that's done it, guys. Like, she's still, like, rendering like a twat, but My FPS hasn't dropped at all, so I think we fixed that much, if nothing else. One cup of coffee and half a box of biscuits later. Mate, don't even. I'm glad I don't have any biscuits left. I am glad I don't have any biscuits left, because fuck me. I've got no sweets left at all. I'm getting some beers for tomorrow. Well, that's it. Thankfully, that's all I can afford. January goes on forever, and even though I've been paid, like, it's all just gone on bills, and bills are all over the fucking place, but they're all paid for. So, yeah. I am living like a pauper for a while. I'm going to get some beers, and that'll be my lot. I'll be glad when I've got this done, not gonna lie. I will probably start this in multiplayer tomorrow. So if anyone wants to hop on the farm and give me a hand. Like I say, it's not amazing for multiplayer, but for 2 people, just for somebody to like cart along the harvest and stuff, should be fine. Dance with me, chat. I keep going to take a drink and then I remember that I've drank it all again, which is good. Means that I will make another drink tonight and I'll drink all that too. Okay, we're getting there. Getting across the other side slowly but surely. Yeah, just a short stream, 2.5 hours, mate. That's all it'll be. Have a good one, Bram. Hello, Face Man. Thank you for being here today and helping out. You came in at just the right time as we got raided. Look, it might just be a short one tomorrow. Time card still from last year. Well, thankfully, the cooldown on them makes sense. Making sure it will be short. Yep, totally going to be a short one. Yep. And we're live for 2.5 hours. Time's not going to go up, and then I can take me sheep onesie off, and it'll be fine. Hello, Chucky. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a good day today. I've really enjoyed playing on Calmsden again. I'm not going to lie. I forgot how much I love this map. What have you got planned for your Tuesday afternoon? Welcome back, guys. Showing off your golden kappa there. There's some Faz. Oh, yes, I remember. I saw you doing some Faz today. Epic. 2 days in a row. Nice. I have never had a golden kappa train on my stream. Apparently, affiliates can get it. I've just never been lucky enough to get one. But hey, if I'm going to be live for God knows how long, you never know. We might get another one. Be pretty cool. I gotta think what I'm having with my... Do pasta and pork chops work? I don't know. I've taken like a bunch of pork chops out to defrost them. I'm trying to decide what I want with them. I'm gonna air fry them. Because I need to... I haven't used the air fryer yet. And we're in 20 days into January and I got it on Christmas. So I need to figure out... Tomato-based sauce would be okay. Yeah. Like, I'll do them as a rub. But I know I need something with them. I might just do some potato fucking shapes. You know, the alphabet-y shapes. I might just do pork chops with some of them. Call it a day. I'm an easy man to please. Give me some meat, give me some potato, done. I got some mayo. That'll do. Now I've got to do final checks on the card. So I'm going to move the takeaway dice to the birthday pack again. I'm going to move the stickers to the birthday pack again. Right, edit the cooldown on the sticker cards. And edit the thing. More mods are out. Guess we've got to have a look then, haven't we? I guess we'll have a look through, see what they've got. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? We got anything good? Fertilizer spreader, which is tiny. Ice cream factory. Hello. Oh. Oh, I might do that. And it's cross. I might have to get the ice cream factory. Novel about manure bunker. Hobo farmhouse pack. Hilarious. Don't need buckets. Don't need water hydrants. Don't need grain storage for the hen house. Don't really care about the shed pack. Cage transporter box. Cool. Modern barn with workshop. Not really bothered about that. The sledge. One nice flour mill. A new bike. That's pretty cool. I'm all for new equipment. Not bothered about more cultivation. Still not bothered about more mulchers. Don't care about the Strauman. Don't care about the compaction pack. New low bed trailer. That's not too bad. Oh, got a new map. Frankenmouth. Not too bothered about that one though, to be honest. Updated the plow pack again and the big open garage. So the only thing I really want from that, realistically, the only thing I want from that is going to be the ice cream. Because they had an ice cream maker on Oberthal. So that's the only thing I'm really that bothered about, to be honest. Is there something good in here yet? No. I wonder if that manure bunker works better than, like, I wonder if that's a workaround for the, until the patch comes out. Right? I wonder if they've made the bunker so it doesn't break anymore. Because if they get it fixed, then I will use it. I'll get some more straw and put it in with the cows. The only reason I'd be interested in Frankenfurt is if it's anything like Oberthal. Like if it's made by the same modder that made Oberthal, I would be very interested in that one. But I don't think it is. Whee!
Music for Roxana, Boy Wonder, Lil Marquetti. Let's go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special message.
I love that girl, like I love this beat. I wanna all on me, yo. Like the #1 single on the radio, 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 on the radio, 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 radio. I love that girl, like I love this beat. When the girl come through, it's like bass in the speakers. On the radio, 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 radio. On the radio, 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 radio.
Radio. Okay. I think I am going to be changing that around. I'm going to get rid of those sheds there and stuff. And I'll put like another one in when we got some more money.
She's so cute. When I see her, I just wanna grab a camera. Shoot a video.
And enjoy your ads, guys. All their little trees and stuff. I was really confused as to what they were then. For a second.
I ain't lying, it's the truth. You can't believe what I'm telling you. Like breaking news on the radio. We will now return you to your regularly scheduled program.
Radio. Hey Irish, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time on this map today. I am loving it. It's not perfect, but I'm liking it all the same. Couple more rows. Takes me back having to do it without GPS. It really does. Oh boy. It's better in some ways than a base game map, yeah. Better in some ways than the base game map. The problem I've got, the biggest problem I've got, is that I keep comparing it to 22's version. And there are some things that are miles better than the 22 version, and there are some things that, in my opinion, are miles worse. I really don't like the fact that the amount of animals there are has been reduced. So you can get the cows, but you only get 50 of them. You can get chickens, but you only get 30 of them, which has been reduced from 150 cows and 100 chickens. I really don't like the fact that you no longer have the sheep pen on field 3. And I don't like the fact that you no longer have the pig field on field 2. No. Pig field should be on field 3 and sheep field should be on 38. And I don't like the fact you don't get them anymore. Because the sheep on Calmsden in 22 were fucking OP. They were amazing. And it makes me very, 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 very sad that they're not there anymore. I do like the fact that the map is completely customizable now. So you can sell off all of the sheds and everything to put down what you want. I like that a lot. That is something that they desperately needed on 22. I like the fact that they've changed the way the map and the fields are. So they've split some up, they've joined some. So obviously they've joined this one up here that I'm on. I don't like that too much. I like the fact that was a separate field. And I like the fact that this was a field and now it's not technically classed as a field. But I do like the fact they've split these two up. Because that's something that I did anyway. I think I split them on 22. So I had 2 sets of things on there. 2 sets of crop. Or did I keep it as a grass field? I might have kept it as a grass field. I can't remember. But yeah, overall, I've thoroughly enjoyed my time on it. I'm going to be keeping this save going Gonna be doing this tomorrow for the birthday and stuff. I kind of want to check out Frankfurt, and we might do that at some point tomorrow. But it depends what we end up doing on here. I'll tell you one thing I do like. It's 4:30 and it's not dark yet. That I like a lot. That makes me very happy. It really does. The fact I could look outside and it's not dark yet. Right then. Gotta get to bed. I mean, you've chosen the right time. You should stick around for the next 5-10 minutes, dude. Yeah, plenty dark, I bet it is. But that is where we're going to call it, I think. So tomorrow morning, assuming you guys let me get anything done, we're going to go live at 9 o'clock. We'll be in just chatting for the first hour or two. And yeah, I'll be raiding out. We'll be just chatting for the first hour or two. We'll be opening my presents that you've all got me. They're all there, look. See them? Can't see them, the camera's too high. I've got a load of presents that I'm going to be opening at 10 o'clock. Once we've opened presents and we've chatted for a bit, we will come into Calmsden. And I will be live on Calmsden until I decide to go to bed. I will be going to bed over there. I'm pointing over there. You can't see over there, but I will be going to bed over there. I'm going to turn the camera 90 degrees. You guys can watch me sleep. Assuming we're still going for that long by then. Because we might not be. There is every possibility that we get to the end of the day and I end up going to sleep. Fine. We never know what's going to happen in a subathon. The previous years have been absolutely insane. Make sure you're here for it. If you want to see what the subathon is all about, that's what's going to go on tomorrow. So there are a couple of additions to it. The first is that tips are going to count towards adding time because I've got buttons on my stream deck for that. So every £1 tip to the stream tomorrow will add 60 seconds to the timer. Hey Simulator, how you doing, man? And the other thing we're adding is we've got a giveaway for a season pass of Farm Sim 25 because I won one at Llama. So I'm going to be giving it away. I'm going to be paying it forward. So other than that, I am really looking forward to tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. I'm just going to be streaming on Twitch because doing a subathon where you guys can make me change games and stuff is a nightmare. I'm from the UK Simulator. But we are going to raid out. So I want you to copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going. Alright. New veggie harvester. A grime. Ooh. Ooh, let me have a look at that before we go. God damn it, Kai. We got the new we got the bigger Vader stat. We got more wrappers from class. Oh god, hang on a minute. Lots have come out. Lots have come out. Jesus Christ. All right, so we got more tractors. Fruit crops, beet harvesters. Ah, I wonder if that is going to allow us to speed. I'll add it because if it's got a bigger capacity, then that'll be even better. We can add that to the thing. We've got new Landini. We got the bigger weeder. We got the Vader stud. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, now we're going. Before Kai decides to railroad us anymore. So, I'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. 9 AM for my birthday stream. I love your faces. Have a great one. Bye!